Okay, everyone, we are back for more Super Mario Party Jamboree. We were going to. I would have done some yesterday. However, we had a break. I was going to. I should mention. I was going to stream yesterday. However, the upload took longer than what it was supposed to, and also I had a lot of time where I didn't have anything. So I instead decided just to work on an emote and work on some live stuff and do that as best as I could. But now we're back. So I wanted to do Dragon Quest yesterday, but yeah, just ran out of time, so I just edit what it is. Making sure that everything works before I begin as well. Panda already coming in with the taxes. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the generous bits. Somehow you got 2k points. You might have saved up from the Jackbox stream. That's probably how. You saved up from the Jackbox stream. Thank you so much for the bits, Panda. I really appreciate it. The increasing increments there. Thank you so much. I did want to do this yesterday, but yeah, a couple of things came up. Allison decided. Allison went to celebrate one of her friend's birthdays. They played some Mario Party. They unlocked all the maps. There's a sound happening.
It could just be me opening up.
Oh, I don't hear any sound. Thank you so much for the bids. I should be checking to make sure that the alerts are working as well.
Is it still happening? Because I was just rattling around like a.
Oh, that might be why.
Like yeah, I was opening up a.
I don't know how many bits that is, Panda, but that is. Thank you for the generous amount of bits. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much for the bits. Yeah, again, before I wanted to get into this, I just want to go through what happened. So, been sharing them on pics this week. Nice. I know you've been trying to fix your sleep schedule and stuff, but I hope that you can that you've been able to get that back, I guess. But yeah, I wanted to stream Dragon Quest yesterday, and just ran out of time. The upload took longer than what I was expecting, and I just decided, hey, let's make a new emote and also do some other stuff. I have not made the other. Wait a second, Panda gave me 16. Oh, they're still catching up. They're still catching up. Never mind. I just realized that now. They're all trying to catch up. Yeah. So no stream yesterday, but now we're back for this. We will. Allison unlocked all of the maps for yesterday. Allison unlocked all the maps yesterday. So now we have the 3 maps. I decided we'll do the Pride Castle today. We'll do Mario's Rainbow Castle because that's what a lot of people seem to be recommending. I wanted to do a poll, but at the same time, it's like we will just start with that, I think. Yeah, she did a couple of the other modes. She unlocked all the maps, so we now have content that we can do while we are going forward. So I think that's...
Just letting you know, if we ever do the flight school, both of us need to have 2 of these.
Oh, right. Her friends cheated, it's why she didn't win. Okay, so let me just give a little bit of backstory about this. Whenever Allison plays with her friends, and it's only her friends, they bully her and only
Most
choose
of the time
her.
They tend to target me.
But yes. You can't hear Yoshi that well?
Sorry. Hang on.
I haven't even changed the...
Can you hear me now?
Basically, yeah, she's been practicing, in other words. She has 2 boards experience over me now, and she has experience in other ones. So
I only have 1 board experience.
We have an out. If I lose, it's because she's been practicing. She has an extra day of practice over me.
I only had 1 board experience over you. I played the shopping mall.
She needs you to say that.
Hi, Kat. How are you doing?
So yeah, I have an out.
I'm like legitimately like maybe
I've
less than
officially got an out now.
less than a roll away from the microphone.
She's been
now.
trying for the advantage. I mean, that is true. Like, again, she's 3-1 down in terms of winning the maps, so... She's saying that you can't hear her too well.
I'm literally like less than 30 centimeters away from the microphone. And we put the microphone directly like straight in front of everybody, so...
Like, I literally can't do anything else that would make her louder because unless I just didn't talk at all and then like she had her mouth right next to the microphone, that's literally all I can do. Well, the direction is pointing towards both of us, so... Yeah, well, that's the thing, Panda. She went to the Panda school of cheating and swindling. So.
No, I didn't.
You know what? I think I've already like discussed everything now because yeah, we'll get into the other minigame maps later. But I think we just jump right into. Let's jump right into some Mario Party, and we can do that there. So let's. Hey, I didn't cheat or do any of that. Like, I didn't play Mario Party yesterday.
Yeah, I'm also kind of keeping my voice a little bit lower too.
You random to me.
Oh, you chose Yoshi.
I chose Yoshi. That's you want to play as, right?
Yes, I wanted to play as Yoshi.
I mean, Cav, we're gonna be here for...
You have to click it.
We're gonna be here for a good 4 hours, so... These games always last at least 4 hours. Some of them even longer than that, so if you do need to head off, then
I only have one board experience over you because I played the shopping mall one again.
So I guess before we begin, we should like just go over and say, hey, what we've got. We're gonna do party rules. We already had the Mega Wiggles Tree Party, but we unlocked Mario's Rainbow Castle. The castle above the clouds, care to pay a visit to the top. This is the one we're going to do today, the Pride Castle. And then we also unlocked King Bowser's Keep. Imposter Bowser's secret base, watch out for attacks. So,
I actually haven't.
When do we do the tree party?
We haven't done the tree party yet.
I mean, I feel like we should do the tree party next, just because Bowser's
do the Bowser
Keep,
one last.
It makes more sense for to leave Bowser's Keep to be the last one. One, it's the hardest map, and two,
I get you, Panda. It's all good.
One, it's the hardest map, and two, it feels like, hey, we've beaten all of the other maps, and then we have to beat Imposter Bowser, so... I'm thinking, like, if we leave Imposter Bowser's Keep till last, that's gonna be, like, an ultimate, like, we beat the thing. So we'll probably do the tree party tomorrow. It's all good, Panda, like, she understands it.
Yeah, I get it, yeah.
I'm just trying to come up with any kind of excuse. So we have 3 maps left to go. I'm currently 3-1 up in the thing. We're gonna pick the Pride Castle today, and then we'll do Wiggler tomorrow, and then we'll do King Bowser's Keep. King Bowser's Keep. Thing.
But yeah, normally when
I have my own. Show what there is. Got my own tombstone emote. I made one. So that's what I said. We'll do King Bowser's Keep last, just because it's the culmination of all the maps and it's the hardest one.
Yeah, whenever I play with my friends, if there's a CPU, we normally target the CPU.
Yeah. Also, the other reason that she got bullied is because if she's playing with all of her friends, they all target her, and if they're playing with the CPU, it's the thing
mostly
as well.
around the time if I'm winning as well.
All right, let's get right into this. So, Rainbow Castle. We'll swap out one. We'll swap out
Change
the characters,
Monty with
actually.
someone different.
We'll change Bowser played as well.
Oh, you did? Oh,
Yes.
okay. Oh, right. Okay.
We'll swap out the two.
You can do randomly change. Button for randomly change.
Oh, that's fine. We'll sing
already seen that already. You can just go the left randomly. Shy Guy and Rosalina. We've done.
I
Shy
played as
Guy.
Rosalina, but
Okay, well, we
Super
can-
New hasn't.
We could try it again.
Yeah, that's one thing that we've also realized when we were playing Jackbox. Kat is really good at trivia games, and we have a few people that are really good at trivia. I do like playing trivia mode, and keep in mind we have a second Trivia Murder Party title, so if we get to a point where Trivia Murder Party 1 is repeating the same questions over and over,
Which it has
we
been
do
already.
have Trivia Murder Party 2, which is an expanded version, which has more questions and more other things on it, so we can always freshen things up and,
I think we just go with like Birdo and
there you
yeah,
go.
we haven't done those.
Do Birdo and Toadette. Why not? That's fine. Nothing else needs to be changed, but yeah, that's the one thing as well.
True.
Okay, no. Oh.
Oh. Yeah, for the most part.
When it comes to yeah, Mario Party, then absolutely.
Like, I kid you not, there was one time that we played a game on Super Mario Party, it was on Kamex board, and at the end of the turns, I don't even remember how many turns we did, but we did, it was like the maximum amount of turns that we did, probably 20 I think was the maximum at the time. It was...
That's why I try to play fairly as well, like, obviously the objective is to have either of us win, because usually if we win, we get something for that.
Yeah,
so,
but now it's in this game it's only, if player one does stuff, then it does
yeah,
things.
yeah, but, like, I've always been of that mindset as well, like, whenever I play these games, I'm trying to win. If it was just me and Allison playing, with the CPUs, if the CPU is in front, I'm stealing from the CPU. If Allison's in front, I'm stealing from her. It's just how I've always, like, done it, because it's like, I want to get to first, and the closest way to get to first is to drop first down, so I can get, have a higher chance kind of thing.
I'm just trying to win to get the achievements, that's all I'm doing.
Yeah. But I can't just let you win, like, because that would be kind of boring. That's why I suggested, it's like, should I just do a, Nate wins by doing absolutely nothing achievement,
No.
and the only time
Because
that
then I'll be absolutely salty and I'll flip out. I'll get even more upset.
I mean,
if
yeah,
you do
that's the
that.
thing, it's like, people think that it's that all of the stuff for Diddy is exaggerated. It is...
Plus, also, that thing with doing absolutely nothing with Luigi was with CPUs.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, I guess I understand, like, I want a player to win, but at the same time, it's like, I want to win myself, so that's why I always, like, target first place.
But yeah, back to my story that I was doing. At the end of the game of that Mario Party thing that we did, everyone had... I had 14 stars. Everyone else had 15... And... Sorry, everyone else had 16. And one of them had 17. So I was down by 3 stars. I got all 3 bonus stars. And the third bonus star, the 2 people that were on 16 stars got the bonus star with me. So everyone got to 17 stars in the end. But I had the most coins out of everybody. So that's why I won.
So yeah. She was bullied the entire game.
They kept stealing my stars, they kept challenging me
No,
to
they
duels.
didn't cheat. They just bullied her the entire time, and she came back and won because of the bonus stars, and she got... All of them had the same amount of stars, but she had the most coins, so she won. She persevered
I ended
and
up
won.
winning. I was
They
supposed
weren't
to send
cheating,
the-
and also all's fair in love in Mario Party.
That's true. I'm gonna show. I'm gonna.
Yeah,
I'm gonna try and find those photos.
she actually does have a photo on her phone.
I've got the graph, and I've also
Yeah,
got the end
of what actually
screen.
happened.
Keep in mind, I'll just post it to the normal chat.
Yeah.
Actually,
You
give
can
me a
just
second.
post it to the normal chat if you want.
Yeah, I'll
The
post
actual
it to
pictures
the...
of the final ending screen.
Keep in mind, I was playing as Dry Bones at the time in this one, because, unfortunately, when Super Mario Party
Cat, I
devices were a bit...
don't bully
iffy.
Allison on Mario Party, I just play to win. I also don't get salty if I lose.
I get a bit salty.
I don't get salty if I lose, and just accept, like, as long as one of us wins, it's fine, because, like, we usually get some sort of benefit out of it anyway.
Where is it? Where is it, the thing? Where is it?
I have it on my phone. I steal her coins. I mean,
oh, no, it's
that's
okay.
also because she's in first
place
place and has the coins. Like,
or
she steals my coins as well,
place.
you know.
It's also because if Nathan's in first place, and if I'm in second, he'll.
Alright, I gotta get a hydrate in.
Yeah, you can grab the hydrate. I'm just trying to find this photo.
Panda the turncoat.
Oh, thanks, Panda. But yeah, I as soon as I find that photo, I'll post it to the thing because it was a really epic comeback. I had the most coins out of everybody, and I knew that. And I kid you not, I think on the last turn I won strictly because of a Bowser Revolution.
Here's my drink.
I strictly won in that game because of a last turn Bowser Revolution that happened that I landed on, and I wanted that.
I'm gonna put this here. There's your drink.
I was like, I'm gonna go onto this Bowser space, and I'm gonna hope for.
I'm on team win. I just want to win. I just want to win, so I'm on my own team. But also, if she wins, then she wins. Like, I'm not gonna get salty over who wins and loses. Like, obviously, I know when that mole one happened, I was like, oh, I made a mistake by not getting this extra star, but it wouldn't have mattered anyway. And then, like, that's why I was also trying to say, like, when Allison made the mistake last game, where it was like, oh, she accidentally went to the wrong side. It's like, okay, I will, I will basically say if something happens. I know, but that's the other thing as well. As a streamer, I am used to, as a streamer, I'm used to my chat and, like, other people rooting against me.
I must be.
When it comes to competitive games, so it's part of the fun, really. You can't find it?
Yeah, I must be blind right now. Give me a second.
I mean, I know you texted me you texted it to me. Let me tell you the
unless
dates.
in my thing I accidentally oh, no, never mind, I found it.
Oh, she's gonna send you the,
and then there's the graph.
Prove you wrong? I mean, that's fine. I've won 3 games in a row. I've won 3 games in a row and only lost 1, and that one loss was a dominant.
It's on the Plat Discord.
That one loss was a dominant win for Allison. All the rest of my wins have been from lucky bonus stars.
Yeah, so the photos are on the Plat Discord. I played as Dry Bones.
Not a streamer until I get a bolt swap from headphones. I mean...
So you can kind of see on the graph that for a fair amount of time I was completely below before I caught up and everything. But I think around like turn 20, we did a 30 turn game. So around turn 20, I was essentially constantly under everybody until I got a Bowser Revolution, and then I did all the...
Do pandas get bald spots? Because, like, they might... or was it just on their head?
Aren't they all covered in fur? I'm pretty sure pandas are all covered in fur. Sorry, I'm kind of holding the stream up. I'll put my phone back. But yeah, I found the photos.
Alright. Well, after that, let's actually, like, play some Mario Party for once. After, like, 20 minutes, but it's like, I want to go through and explain everything anyway. I do best when everybody's rooting against me, I guess, because of the thing. But hey, I picked the map because this is what everyone wanted to play, and also, so... We'll do best is keep last, probably, because Quickle is probably going to be the more popular one.
Oh, I'm also not sure, when I did this side things, I think it said something about mini-games unlocking... Excuse me.
It would have been minigames unlocking in the...
Maybe.
Alright, welcome on and all. We're here to find out which of you has what it takes to be the superstar. It is the first time we're playing on the board.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It was a very big comeback.
And keep in mind, that was 3 players actively working against the 1, so...
Yeah, they kept stealing my stars and everything. But it was all in good fun anyway.
That's why I'm saying it comes down to RNG sometimes. Yes. I've never played this board before.
Oh, sorry, I'm controlling it.
Let me to explain how it works. Castle in the sky feels familiar. If you follow the path of clouds, you can climb to the top.
I just won by RNG that day.
Inventory of the item shops along the path will change each time someone passes. Oh, okay, so random item shops each time. Okay.
Oh, okay.
So, that's different. When you reach the central tower, hop on the cloud and proceed to the top of the castle. Get stars from Toad at the top, however Toad will swap places with Imposter Bowser each time someone visits, so watch out for that.
Oh, yeah.
This castle used to be framed by a rainbow. Sure, you'd love to see that. Let's use dice and determine the turn.
3. Okay.
You're starting with the ones today.
I got 1 in the 2 games that I did last time. Yesterday.
This is the first though, we're both going last. Also, I'm not sure if I didn't check the volume before I started. I mean, I guess it's fine. It's loud enough for me, so... Collect 20 coins, trade for it, and come on over. You're all set, it's time to go and think of your best out there. Good luck, have fun.
Here we go.
You don't have any antibiotics or medication to help, Cat?
Oh, we didn't check the board.
Oh, it's fine.
I should have checked the board.
I'll check the board.
I mean, I can do it myself, but it's like what we got. Item shop that changes each time.
It's very small.
It's a very small map. I mean, this is Mario Party 2, so...
No, it's Mario Party 1.
Oh, Mario Party 1. And then, okay, Boo is there. There's Bowser Spaces, Okay, basically, the route for the... Okay, the route for the stop is literally only just always going to be in the same spot, and we've just got to go around and then the idea is, like, strategy, like, we know that Bowser happens first when someone reaches there, and then it alternates between Bowser and,
Yeah. And I'm assuming after you've visited, you go just back to the start point.
Okay, so we've got a new item here. Tower Turner has the chance to swap Toad and Imposter Bowser for 20 coins. Welcome in, Tree. How are you doing well today? We're back to Mario Party. I wanted to stream yesterday, but kind of ran out of time. So I figured that I would just take the break, do some other stuff, and then yeah, back to Mario Party with the system. What have we got? Using all opponents to make it so that their next roll is 1 through 3. Swap box. Welcome in, Timondi. How are you doing today? Everything's going well? Just doing some Mario Party stuff right now. Okay, what have I got? I can make everyone's roll low, or I can make... You know what, I think I'll go with this one. Back to doing Mario Party again. We have all the maps unlocked. We're going to do the... If this is familiar, think about playing WoW, the 20th anniversary stuff is out. It's been 20 years? guess that would make sense. Yeah, 20 years since World of Warcraft. That is,
2004?
yeah.
Oh, I thought World of Warcraft would have been earlier.
No, it came out after 3, dude.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 20 years. I mean, if it is the 20th anniversary stuff coming out, you're best getting that sooner rather than later, because it will eventually go away. I've never played World of Warcraft. I played RuneScape, but like I didn't really get into that either. I need games that have an end, I guess.
This is the snowball one. You've done this before.
Yeah. You get all the monkeys.
Yeah. Didn't help me last time.
Start.
The monkeys are just getting in the way of my snowballs.
Finish.
The monkeys kept getting in the way.
Yeah, I mean that's basically what it is. World of Warcraft is so much better than How was my day today? So I live in Australia, so the day is well, it's almost midday here. Almost 12 PM right now, so
New turn.
day's really only just started, to be honest. I mean, I had a good morning, got stream up ready to. I got the stream up
monkeys were on
early.
my side, Kat.
The monkeys were on Allison's side, yeah.
They were going via. They're essentially CPUs.
Wait, how did Birdo and Toadette get?
I don't know what they rolled last.
They got. Oh, item space. That's what it might have been.
Actually, no, Bodo did.
Also, the monkeys in front can. The monkeys in front can.
Oh, yeah, they just put stuff in the shop.
Wait, what? You're still streaming after last night? Okay, because I didn't know that you were still on.
What are you currently streaming?
I don't remember what it was. Because I spent 14 hours... No, was it 14 hours? Yeah, it was 14 hours in Germany's stream, and then Germany raided out to you, and I didn't realize that you would still be up, like... In that time, I uploaded the last stream. In that time, I uploaded the last stream, worked on a couple other things, went to bed, set up my own stream, and now are streaming at this point, so...
Oh, right, the spider incident.
Yeah.
It's probably still there somewhere.
Kat said it was gone. What game are you playing, Miyaka? Are you playing something different after 14 hours, or have you just stuck with the same,
But how can you tell? Did you watch it all night?
Like, it's not that I couldn't stream...
Hey, D-Train.
It's not that I couldn't stream 24 hours. First Assembly, that's what it was. Welcome in, D-Train. Thank you for the luck. That you're doing well today.
At least I got here, at least.
Okay, the sword didn't change up. Yeah, right now for me it's 12 PM, so I'm ahead of everyone else for the most part. It's all backwards time here.
Oh. That's what happens.
The
shops.
yeah,
Bonus
it just
minigame.
spins, yeah. No, if the spider was at our house, it probably would have stepped on us already.
I would have gone my parents to spray it.
But if there was a spider that big and she had to deal with that, she probably would have, like, freaked out as well.
Well, no, we've just got nothing to do it for me.
She does not like spiders. Hang on, I'll do the hydrate after the minigame.
3, 2, 1, go!
Really? She said that she decided the punishment for you was to hydrate. Although I'll drink anyway.
Right.
Cat redeemed a hydrate to punish you.
For what?
I don't know. Or was it for me? Is it for me or for... I don't know. Who am I supposed to be drinking for?
He said it was for me, so I don't mind getting a drink, but again, like...
Why is Allison being punished? You're supposed to be simping for her and cheering for her.
It's probably because I was, like, talking about the spider, I don't know.
That's a fake fan.
New turn.
Oh. Saying the spider's still probably in the house, she said that's your punishment.
Well, I mean, like, it could be, like, unless you, like, actually saw it physically walk outside the door.
Mischievous. So the new week of I've done this event for 2 weeks and I've got no candies from any Pokemon. I have no candies at all from the
I'm also not sure... Oh, that's fine. It's pretty cold at the moment.
Cat's just being mean now just because she can't handle a spider. Yeah, kinda got it.
Right to the bag, please. Oh.
Minigame.
Oh, it's this one.
Start. Round 1.
That was the other one. I knew it was the other one, I just... Whichever one started, like, at the start. Like, the same thing. That was... I don't know why I picked that one.
Round 2.
I think I just panicked because I wanted to get the... What was this one? I don't like these mini games.
Final round.
actually don't know. I knew that there was 2 dry bones, but
Finish.
that was terrible. That was absolutely terrible. I forgot to snooze. Oh, actually, I haven't forgotten to snooze the ads. I need to remember to snooze the ads. Oh, I guess we can just play that. That's fine. Save them for when I actually do need to use this.
Objection!
Thank you for stopping by, Meowka. Hope that you, continue to have a good stream. Thank you for the objection, D-Train, as well. I object to that minigame. I don't like that one. I don't like the memory ones for some reason. Thanks for stopping in, Meowka. Okay, Birdo is 1 away from the star. No. That is, at 15,000 points. And when I say court case, it basically just means, like, for the next, like, 15 minutes, while we're playing the game, we actually, like, have, like, an actual discussion about... And when I say discussion, it needs to be something that we can actually, like, genuinely, like, talk about for 15 minutes. Not just like, oh, I don't know, something that, like, something that can engage the audience, I guess, is the best way. Like, if someone said, like, oh, like, favorite, like, I don't know, favorite RPG, or, like, favorite, like, such and such thing, like, that would be something that we can actually discuss for, like, 15 minutes, because it's like, oh, well, it's a random topic that I might not have been thinking about at the time. Versus just, like, let's talk about ham sandwiches for 15 minutes, for example. That's what I was also thinking. The objection one is just meant to be
Minigame.
because I have an emote that's like for that as well. Should have played. Okay, we're on the same team. That's basically what it's there for. There is one called Court Session for 15,000, which is, are you not happy that we're on the same team, Kat? Which side are you going?
I'm on down.
Gonna go down? We're both on the same team here, like, you should be cheering for. I went up. Wait.
Toadette went up.
Oh.
Round 2.
I went down. I'm going right.
If we don't hit her twice, we need to figure out which direction we're going.
Yeah, she went with me.
Okay, so we need to hit her twice, so we need to pick 2 of the same area.
I'm going up.
I'll go up with you.
We all went.
Oh, we all went up. Nice. We just won the minigame, so that's incorrect. And also, like, how am I lowering her chances?
I missed the...
How am I lowering Allison's chance to win when we're both on the same side? That's actually just going to increase the chances, because that means we're playing with normal CPUs, so... Kat's just trying to undermine how, important I am.
Well, we need
Jamboree.
The reason why she said up is because, the reason I said about we had to coordinate which way to go is because if we don't coordinate which way to go, Birdo would have won, so we had to say the same position to at least have a chance of it being the
any
case.
other thing apart from Mario right now? Mario. Oh, I got Warrior too. I got Warrior
Oh,
thing.
yeah,
so
we don't have to worry about the achievements now. We don't. I had nothing to unlock. And also, that's just a complete
I'm
RNG.
doing achievement.
There's like no hints whatsoever that comes with that actual minigame.
Okay.
Like, there's absolutely no hints. It's just like you have 4 chances of, you know, a 1 in 4 chance of getting it right. And then add that to how many times someone has to land on the other thing too. Alright, what's gonna happen? Okay, Birdo's got the star, which means Toad.
It's the Bowser one.
Oh. Huh.
That's why it's dark.
But no one got the...
Someone stepped on a thing. Someone stepped on a button to swap the towers.
Oh! Okay. You say something good for 20 coins. What's it gonna give you for 20 coins? A black star? What does this do?
You got a Zatar.
A Zatar? What? Zatars are completely useless. Okay, so basically just Bowser becomes... He just takes 20 coins from you as a scam. That's essentially what happens, so he gives you scam coins.
Okay, and then they just place you on the last.
Yeah, they place you on the very first spot, and now...
No.
That would have been good, like, before she got 20
That's true,
coins.
yeah.
And then she loses 3 coins as well. Birdo is a... Birdo's a she?
I think it's supposed to be a guy.
Or is it a trans character? I can't remember.
I don't remember, but I think Birdo was supposed to be a guy, but
I can't remember what it is. I think
I
Birdo
have
was
to
a
look
male
it up.
character, from what I can remember.
I'll have to look it up. So it's gonna shuffle them around again.
Yeah, well, Toadette's literally right before the Bowser space and can't and has to roll the die and goes first, so.
Yeah.
Minigame.
I'm on the 1v3. I'm on the 1.
It just says Birdo has been variously referred to as male,
Okay,
female,
it's,
and or indeterminate gender.
It's cookie cutters. I'm by myself this time.
In addition to being voiced with both feminine and masculine voices.
Apparently, Kat is saying that Birdo is male and female, so I guess it's just, it's,
Yeah, it says male, female, and of intermediate.
Okay, so basically it's
indeterminate
just,
gender.
yeah.
Because apparently there's both feminine and masculine voices.
Yeah.
I use the single.
Yes. It is, just me.
And the gals.
Think of it like Birdo and Yoshi aren't names, but a species.
That's true.
basically.
I've never heard of the species of Birdo. Okay, I'm with the CPs.
Yeah, I'm by myself.
Okay.
Which I've never done before, so
Probably they don't stuff up for me.
it'd just be like slower. I gotta remember that I'm on the left side.
3, 2, 1, go!
Getting like one thing per sheet.
Finish!
I would say there I had a bigger advantage than you. I had literally several points where there's a tie. I made one mistake.
Winners.
I made one mistake. I thought I was gonna win that one because it was. I had several that were the same thing in a row. Oh, okay. Apparently, Birdo is a biological male that identifies as a female. So basically, again, there is one thing that's happened with Mario. Is a lot of the characters, like I feel like Mario, in terms of games, was doing like inclusiveness before a lot of other games were. If that makes sense.
You got a Zatar.
Is this literally gonna come down to who has the most coins by the end? It could very well be like this.
You can get the stuff.
I know, but like if you miss out on the like realistically, this map could end with you missing out on everyone missing out on stars.
That's true.
What items did you get? 2 mushrooms and a coin trap, I think.
Star trap.
Oh, star trap. So you got Kamek and Koopa.
Well, at least you can get Mario.
I mean, I'm also. What are you gonna buy, Panda? I'm at this point, it's like gonna be. The chances that you're gonna buy a blow-up doll. There's a chance that it's going to you're gonna get the star anyway. So if you roll a 9.
Showdown minigame.
Well, actually, no, you're a little bit behind me.
I'm just a couple spaces behind you.
Oh, Helldivers 2. It was a popular game. Unfortunately, most people remember the controversy that happened with Helldivers 2. The controversy with Helldivers 2 being that, PlayStation decided to make it so that...
I just skipped the animation.
PlayStation decided to, oh, you're on the far.
I'm on the far right, yeah.
PlayStation decided that it would be best to make it not available in a lot of other countries, and then they had to re-thing on that. I think you have to turn roll jump.
I was, but it's probably pop play lag, remember?
Finish.
But I'm dealing with the same lag. Hang on a second.
Because it was fine in, it was fine yesterday.
But yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, there was just so much stuff that happened with the Helldivers situation where it was like, they made it so that nobody could play the game. Nobody could play the game unless they
Start.
had a PlayStation Network account. And then they reneged on that. They reneged on that later and changed it, and then the same thing happened with Ghost of Tsushima on PC. With Ghost of Tsushima, they did the same exact thing. Yeah, it was weird. It's like, it was like you needed a PSN account on, I think the difference is, what was that?
You've got him. Maybe you got one, I don't have enough.
Start.
I think the difference is that, PSN accounts are free. But the whole thing about requiring, like, Xbox accounts might be easier to get a hold of, maybe. Mainly because I was thinking, like, Xbox accounts are related to Microsoft, which means as long as you've got a PC that has Microsoft on it, you could probably realistically...
You've got him anyway.
Like, that was what I was thinking. It's like, the same thing would happen with Xbox, but I think the reason that they would get away with it is because Xbox comes with... Microsoft regardless on PC, so it's a little bit of a different story. So the only people that would be locked out, Microsoft can't play online on Minecraft, but then you need PSN. Yeah, that's the thing. It's the PSN one that's the hardest one, because there are PSNs that aren't there's around 170 something countries that don't have access to PSN accounts for their own country. So realistically, they're not even able. They wouldn't be able to play the game at all. They would have no way of playing the game whatsoever. Yeah, that's the thing, but it's much easier to gain access to Microsoft Office than it is to gain access to other software, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Like, PSN is naturally in less countries. So...
Yeah,
and you also get to take Mario with you.
Oh, well, you're gonna get him back anyway.
But the stupid thing was, they reneged on the Helldivers 2 situation, and then Ghost of Tsushima came out for PC, and then they did the exact same thing. You also get 2 items because of Mario.
Oh, yeah, you got
So it's one of those silly things where it's like, okay, you changed one thing, and then this happened, and did the same thing, so... Okay. Again, there's been so many hits and misses this year for all of the companies, all of the major companies this year. Nintendo are really getting onto people using emulators. PlayStation with the Helldivers stuff, and censorship, and... Xbox shutting companies down and then saying we need more games like this, even though, yeah, there's been a lot of bad stuff this year. Like, that's why I keep saying to everyone, the fails list for companies is going to be the fails list for this year, by the time it's over, is going to be really competitive. Like, people always point to EA, Activision, Bethesda, Ubisoft as problematic. I think we're going to be seeing Sony, Xbox, and Sony, Microsoft, and Nintendo up there as well.
New turn.
It would not surprise me. Especially since a lot of the stuff that's been happening with those other companies has sort of died down. It's still bad, but it's not as bad as what it was before. What do you mean they used to? They still do. If you've heard of the game Hi-Fi Rush, last year it came out. They recently released a PS4 version and stuff as well. They were like, we need more games like this, and then they proceeded to shut down the studio, and then the company got bought out by somebody else. So they still do it. They still buy companies and shut them down, even when it's something that's successful. So it's not a fact that they used to, it's that they still just straight up do it. Because we're getting to a point with the monopoly now where it's like everybody wants, instead of making good games, they want to buy out all of the companies that are making games and have it for themselves. Exactly the right amount. Alright. That's why it's like, you look at Nintendo, it doesn't feel like Nintendo ever do that. Last time you can't reach the star. Looks like you can get 2 stars as well, yes. That's like the other thing you've got to keep in mind with as well. Nintendo IP is so strong because they have such an inbuilt like relationship with all those stuff that they've made. And then you know, you've got stuff that happens with how did I cheat? How did I cheat? I rolled a 9. I rolled a 9 out of 10-sided die. I don't know how I cheated. Only things when Nintendo gets hacked, it all goes down at the same time. I mean, that is true, but at the same time, like, what can you do about the hacks? There's not really much that can happen with the hacking. The hacking is not great. You would need a 9 to get to the Bowser space, but you only got your normal roll. You've only got your normal roll.
No, I'm just checking. Yeah, 1 or 4.
Like, there was that recent Nintendo hack that happened with the Pokemon stuff, but, like, that can happen to any company is the issue, and it's like, there's hacks that happen all the time. Yeah, you land on the exact same space as me, but I don't know if you gain Mario or not.
I go past you.
Oh, well then you get Mario. So
Then you're gonna get him back. So it doesn't matter.
So no one's gonna be able to use the ability. Like the Insomniac.
I don't need to use the ability.
The Insomniac hack was obviously much worse. If you remember what happened with Insomniac, basically somebody got a hold of all the future projects, a bunch of stuff that hadn't been released yet, and they also got a hold of company employee details and stuff. And then they were like, they wanted a ransom to be paid, and they said not to pay it because obviously paying for the ransom is not gonna work out because they could release this stuff anyway. And employee passport details and all that stuff got leaked out because, I mean, if you pay the ransom, there's something to say that they aren't gonna release those details anyway, and but yeah, it's just it's very, very unfortunate. It's a very, very unfortunate situation, but like, they did the right thing in not paying the ransom because it would paying the ransom would just you know, supply them with what they want.
Oh, I also forgot to tell you, you know that dominations game that we play, the button mash with the bombs?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it turns out the records only count when I get them.
Yeah.
Because last night one of my friends got 101.
And we're gonna get like 89. I got
My
like
highest is 83.
Yeah, my highest is like 86, I think it was. Who got it?
Dylan got it.
Oh, Dylan. And it was like, it reminds me of that situation with Game of Thrones. Where there was a guy who got a hold of the latest Game of Thrones episode. There's a guy who got a hold of like the latest Game of Thrones episodes and was like trying to hold up a ransom to have them, you know, give them to him and stuff, and then yeah, we crushed that one. And they just decided, we'll just release. The guy got a hold of the game. He basically said, "I'm gonna get paid like $1 million, or also I'll release the episode."
I had a hair caught in my controller.
And then Game of Thrones just decided, that's okay. We'll just release it today. They just decided to release it anyway, so it didn't matter.
New turn.
Because I remember that day specifically where a bunch of people just stopped whatever they were doing and just decided we're watching the new Game of Thrones episode because it got released by them. Also, keep in mind that, like, Game of Thrones, like, the people who make Game of Thrones, don't, you know, they took, like, pride on the fact that it was, like, one of the most pirated shows, as well. So they personally didn't care about what happened with that. Like, they actually, like, you know, they didn't care if the show was pirated or not, because the show was still going to be popular regardless. People were still going to watch it. Yeah, well in that case it was going to happen regardless. I'm not sure which celebrity did that one, but... it's all good, we can take a break. We need to take a break. Alright, we'll buy an item. I can buy 2 items because of, I mean, I guess that makes sense, though. It's like, if you're gonna get someone holding up for ransom, it's like, well, oh no, I lost the starter Toadette. If someone's gonna try and hold someone to ransom, then, if they don't feel uncomfortable about it happening, then it's like, okay, well, at that point it doesn't matter. Get rid of the corn truck.
Time to play.
Oh, I gotta do a hydrant. Yeah. Do that.
Do you want me to wait for you to come back? Okay.
Alright, cat, here's your hydrate.
Mini game.
It doesn't go away if I land on my own.
No, it doesn't go away. I think in some of the other games it did, but you would get coins back. Twerk? Why? I don't have any reason to twerk.
Stop the game.
Wait, why is it only showing one person?
Because we both died and I wasn't practicing.
Oh. We don't need to.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
I think this is the same thing each time, actually.
Start.
I wonder if I'll have a disadvantage because I'm bigger than everybody else.
Maybe.
So
Why
actually,
aren't you letting me jump?
it might make you feel better. I don't know how me twerking would make you feel better. Okay. Why is it moving me?
It's because everyone else is knocking you into
Oh.
stuff.
It might make you feel better. Well, the fact that it might make you feel better means I shouldn't do it, but... Laughter is the best medicine, they say. I mean, you laugh at me all the time, so...
New turn.
This map's going by fairly fast. We're already at turn 10. We're almost at turn 10, yeah. It's only been an hour.
No, it's been 36 minutes.
Oh.
We're going by that. I don't know if that's accurate or not. Is that time accurate?
No, that just means that's the last time somebody, like, came in, I guess.
Oh. Okay, then I don't know how long we've been streaming for.
Been streaming for an hour and 7 minutes, but the game's been going for about 40. We started around the 20-minute mark.
Oh, okay.
Panda thought you said that people were mocking you.
Mocking me?
Yeah, but I don't think that was the case. I don't think she said that, no.
No.
I think she was talking about knocking. No, she was talking about in that mini game. In that mini game where we were out running the boulder. I was wondering why my character was all the way to the left, and it's like, oh, it's because the other characters were bumping into each other.
Mm. No one's mocking the fire princess. I'm not really a fire princess. I'm just a person.
Oh, wait, is she? She's 9, but she's like got a mushroom as well, so I'm gonna see what this does.
We'll just swap the thing around.
She's 9 away and she's got a mushroom, so I'm
I know, but we'll just swap the thing around. That's what we'll do. You have to choose.
That's a chance to. Okay, so this item's completely useless. That item is just a random chance that, it's a random chance that the star could, that the tower could change. Because I was trying to make it so that it would go to Bowser, because if she uses her mushroom, it would have then, changed it.
Oh, I missed what Cat said in the chat.
She said, who's blocking my fire princess? I got them with a suction.
No,
Oh,
there was another.
she said the fire princess had to have Major smile a little.
Oh. A little.
Almost the triple.
I also would have gotten an achievement for that too.
you try and aim for that.
Oh well, if I saw when I saw two tens there, I was like, oh, might as well give it a shot.
You can get the star.
A second, check the map. If I go this way, so it's a
9 from the star if you go left, but you can check the other. You've got 13 moves, so push back. I think you landed on lucky space if you
So
go
it's
to the
9,
right.
10, 11, 12, so I'll be on a blue if I go there.
I think.
Or I get on an item if I go the other direction.
Check the thing. If you go back. I know. When you go and choose the direction for the.
I'm trying to go up so
Wait, Panda has a dilemma. Do I. Wait. Do you put the riddle away, or do you get some dinner?
6 and then 7.
I mean, you can, Also, Cat, you redeemed Poke Cameo. Which Pokemon do you want? Do you want Squirtle or do you want Sprigatito? I can go and get that while Allison's deciding what her move is.
Well, it keeps telling me 4 every time
Go
I
back.
go to the thing.
Go back.
How do I go back?
Push close. Okay, so that's telling you if you go to the left, you'll land on a blue space for 13. That's telling you if you, that's 12 away from the side, but you got 13 moves, and you'll land on a lucky space.
Yeah, right.
So you may as well do lucky space. Ali, you can pick. Would you like to have Squirtle or Sprigatito up here on the game, on the screen?
Well, I used Squirtle last time.
Okay, I'll grab Sprigatito then.
Unless you had a cameo up when,
No, I don't remember doing it.
Oh yeah, do you have that as a separate thing to the pop finals? Because I've got pop
Yes, I
finals
do.
too.
Poke Cameo is separate.
Okay, because I've got Pokemon pop finals too.
If someone wants to see a Pokemon Pop Vinyl, they can say, oh, well, then they can run Pokemon Pop Vinyl. Let's bring Sprigatito onto the screen because, well...
I got this for, I think, a birth.
This
Either
was a birthday present for Allison, thing, so this is Sprigatito. The Gen 9 starter Pokemon, so
Yes.
there you go. There's your Lucky Cameo today. Gonna see it use Tackle? Oh, okay,
You have to use Bite first.
I mean... There you go. There you go.
It's super effective.
I'm not nothing super... There you go.
You got a star.
See, Cat bullies me. Cat bullies me on my own streams. Thank you for the live G train as well from earlier. I missed that. I was getting up and doing this. What Pokemon Pop Viners do we have? Well, boy howdy, we have a whole bunch of them.
I've only got 1, 2, 3.
Bonus
8 of them.
minigame.
Right, she'll tell you all the names and I'll tell you which ones we have.
I've got Bulbasaur, Charmander, Vulpix, the Cantonian one, Growlithe, that's the Cantonian one, Eevee, Vaporeon, Jolteon, and Flareon.
I'm about to pick up the, Okay, she said Pop Vinyl Cameo. Which one would you like, Cat? We also have Assassin's Creed, we have Digimon, we have, Blue Eyes White Dragon, we have, you wanna see Charmander? Here is Charmander. Also, Charmander can't learn Flamethrower because Charmander is not a thing, but there's the Charmander
my
vinyl.
favorite is Vulpix, up there.
Yeah, there you go. Charmander can't,
If only they did
Charmander
a
can't learn Flamethrower.
God, if they ever made an all-one Ninetales one, I would be absolutely been like, yes, buy it for me.
I'm sorry, but it can't conjure real fire.
I think it can use Flamethrower.
Charmeleon learns Flamethrower.
Oh. Well, it could be an egg move,
Oh, maybe.
probably.
I'm bigger, so I'm gonna... This is where I was saying like size is gonna make a big difference in
Yeah,
terms
plus
of.
you also keep bumping into your...
Well, I'm not trying to bump into anyone. I'm just trying to like judge where the best place to go is, because usually you can judge by just staying in the center. It's better to. I'll just stand back as far as possible.
Yeah, but that's also a disadvantage too.
Not if you know.
It's easier to be. It's better to be at the bottom than at the top because you can get hit easily.
That's what I'm saying. I'm going for the bottom.
I know, but I can't go on the bottom.
Final round.
Oh yeah. Well, only one of you has to survive, so I would just go on two separate sides. Whatever side turrets, I'm going on the opposite side.
Finish.
Yeah, we'll still go whichever way.
Winners.
Yeah. Instead, Cat is the toxic one here. Panda, what are we cooking for dinner? What are you cooking for? What are you getting everyone for dinner, by the
What's
way?
for din-dins?
What's for dinner today? Better be something good.
I should swap that back.
I think I'm the closest to the star.
Toadette's all the way at the top.
Oh.
She just changed the thing around. Like she stepped in a event space that changed the thing around.
Oh, that's perfect. Allison loves eating souls. Being, I'm 30 away. I mean, I have a double die, but if I really need to, I can just walk out of there. Next turn, in case I go too far. It's fine, I'll just,
So, hang on.
chance
That's a
space.
blue, and what's the other one?
Chance space. I mean, I'll go to the chance space. It's not always going to be negative.
I mean, it could be in some cases. Depends on who you do it to.
Chance time.
We're just giving 20 points.
I wasn't even really aiming for anything, I just decided to. So if Toadette doesn't get a 7, I can get the star. If Toadette does get a 7, then I will probably just use the warp block to get out of there. So remember that that tower thing is a random spin, like,
Yeah, that's true.
if you want to change it.
Right, probably will.
Because when I saw it said a chance, it's like, well, I haven't used this item before, so I don't know how it works. Now that I know that it works, it's like it's a waste of 20 coins. Because it's like, I'd rather just not waste the... if I pay 20 coins to change it and it doesn't change, and I get the Bowser space, you're losing an extra 20 coins. I didn't know until after I'd think anyway. So I want to at least give it a shot just to see whether it actually works.
Mini game.
This one here I always struggle with. I think I'm supposed to hold it and then...
3, 2, 1, go!
I hate that.
I stopped up
A
twice.
new record.
I stopped at one time and you still beat me. You got a new record as well.
Winner.
Oh, I didn't say I got a new record. Oh, good thing.
Oh.
Now.
Yeah, let me just close this down real quick. Pot player.
New turn.
Okay, it's fine now.
Jamboree.
Oh, it's Waluigi now.
Oh, this reminds me of yesterday.
Oh. Oh, so he steals coins from everyone that he passes.
Yeah. Literally, what actually he did at the very start, so Shadow will probably go after him. Essentially, what had happened was, I usually got mushrooms. So
Yeah. Exactly. That might be really good though.
But yeah, so essentially what happened with that when we were playing the pinball, and then like I kept winning, and then my name just kept getting screamed at the whole time, and then at the very end I just barely lost because my ball fell into the thing and I couldn't actually. And I didn't get like one extra point in time to be able to actually barely win. It was just very, very funny.
I'm the closest, so. But I'm probably gonna warp out of then.
That's what I thought, yeah.
I'm sorry, Kat. That's
Like
unfortunate.
space for
That's not how pregnancy works. No. Alright, I'm like 2 away from the star, but like I don't want anything to do with the star. So I'm gonna use my warp. Oh, nice, I can now get Waluigi for this one. What if you decided to name it?
Okay, you're swapping it around.
What?
You're swapping it.
Oh, okay. Have you decided on a name? I might take a quick break before I do this.
Showdown minigame.
I mean, at least go with Connor. That would be better, but. I'm just gonna get the. You can do some practice if you want to do some practice.
No, I don't need it.
You skipped the minigame again.
No, I'm sorry.
Oh, it's the. This is the fun minigame.
Either way, they're both cute. They're having a discussion with the gingers.
No, it's okay. I have to live with one, so. Red pandas are not bears or raccoons, but are instead in their own taxonomic family. Okay.
Start the game.
Oh. Are you okay?
Yeah, start the game.
What do you mean by start the game?
We're in the practice still.
Yeah, I know, but it's like I was just getting everything ready. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with gingers as long as if you've already got no soul, then it doesn't matter. So. Okay, whatever the controls against this, I think. I am. Like I said, Waluigi gets medals at the start.
You're bottom left, I'm bottom right.
Yeah, I think that's like you shoot the thing up with the analog stick and then. Wait, oh, I got him. I got him.
Because you got to him. Just wish I could see what I'm doing.
I got the Waluigi. I got a Waluigi thing, but I think I just missed them. It's like a panel in the middle of my. Oh, you got the multiple balls. I was wondering, like, how did you get up to my score so fast? I was like, oh, it's because you got the
I was up to your ball. I was up to your score before I even had them.
You've got
Yeah,
so it doubles your score.
I think so. Reach 1,000 before the time ends.
I got a bunch of balls near the end, like 2 seconds to go. It was like,
Okay.
I got like all the balls before I could even do anything. So.
I couldn't reach 1,000.
Yeah, I couldn't do anything. Okay, now I can catch up on chat a bit.
So I think the maximum is just 999.
I never said that I didn't want to live with her. I'm perfectly fine with that. I just said that she has no soul. And you get used to it when you don't have a soul yourself, so. Cat just wants to simp, that's all. I just realized we're on the exact same amount of coins. And we're tied for second. Good job, you got the Luigi.
I also maxed out the score.
Yeah. I mean, you got the... I got the multiple balls to... I got, multiple balls with like 5 seconds to go, and then it's like I hadn't even scored.
I got a multiple ball thing and then it was times 2 multiplier.
Yes, Yoshi, is a redhead. She has orange hair.
Oh yeah.
Also, if you pass people, you can still between 3 to 8 coins.
Mini game.
Yeah, I know.
So at least you'll get like potentially Waluigi's ability. That's a.
You'll probably pass me before then.
Okay, that's not before. But yes, she is red. She does have red hair.
I did a cameo, remember?
Yeah, I don't know if Panda was here when you did the cameo. It might have been before
Havoc might have been.
Havoc was here, but I don't remember if Panda saw. I think Panda, it might have been before Panda was a part of the stream.
I was trying to get past very quickly.
As long as I don't get caught, it's fine. Now it's literally down to me. Havoc was in the stream when Yoshi made the one cameo appearance.
Finish.
I believe Cat might have been as well.
Yes, because she was like, "Hey, I was
Yeah. Yeah. So she did make the one appearance. I said that Havoc was in the stream when Allison made the cameo appearance.
Actually,
on...
Havoc wasn't in the stream.
Oh no, he wasn't. It was.
I forgot. Yeah, it was just Cat.
Thank you for the lurk, Beans. Thanks for stopping in. I mean, I considered making it a
No.
channel point incentive, but I didn't want to make someone do something they didn't want to do themselves, and I already felt kind of bad about it in the first place, so I didn't want to do it.
I mainly only did it because people kept asking.
Yeah. It's so weird when it comes with it feels like Cat hasn't streamed in a long time.
Yeah, those are bad chest infections. I can attest to that.
I'm not trying to get to the star right now. No one's in a position to get to one.
Oh, I actually have to do something for an
You're
achievement.
gonna do what?
I have to do something for an achievement.
Oh, what are you gonna do?
I'll tell you later once I do it. Because I'm still actively trying to get the achievements.
Like one square off of getting involved. I would have got them anyway. guessing Cat would want Cat will probably want to be better before Black Ops 6 officially releases. That way she can play that.
That's only coming out in a couple of days.
3 days away, but like I'm sure that like Cat will probably want to be better before then.
Item minigame.
Well, you can go Waluigi if you want.
Start. Finish.
I would have got that wrong.
You got an item.
You'll probably play but won't stream. I'll stream without sound. I mean, that's yeah. Like, I'm hoping that you're better in what, 4 days it would be, because well, it's the 23rd for me, so.
Bonus minigame.
If you're not better by then yeah, it is what it is. But
I might be able to do it this turn if you don't go too far ahead of me. I might be able to go past you, get the thing, and maybe hit Birdo along the way. Maybe if I'm lucky.
I'm not sure what you're trying to do, so.
We're on opposite sides.
I sang Soft Kitty to you already, so did Allison, so it's now up to either Panda or Beans to sing Soft Kitty. I don't know what's going on. Did I win or did you win?
I won.
I don't know. You were button mashing way faster than I was.
I wasn't button mashing.
But you were getting it faster than I was, and I felt like I was doing the same thing. Yeah, I already sang Soft Kitty to you, so did Allison, so it's either, it now goes to the next available party,
You
which
get
is
Cat's,
either...
you get Cat's appreciation.
Which is either going to be Panda or
New
Beans,
turn.
because they're currently in the stream, so... That's what's going to be happening. Also, someone's playing with one violently now. Are you friends?
I know who it is.
Yeah. So that's what's happening right now. Soft Kitty Judy has to get put down to the next available person. So it's either going to be Panda or Beans that will have to sing Soft Kitty to you, Cat, to help you get better.
After this mini game, I might grab some lunch because I haven't had anything to do.
Yeah, if you wanna. Well, if you do it after the mini game, there's gonna be like 3 turns, and then you. So.
Okay, I know what she's doing. I know what she's going to do. Wow.
So that's what's happening at the moment. Will I make you chicken noodle soup? No.
I know how to make it.
I don't know what Allison's planning to have for lunch, but she might.
No, I'm not planning to make chicken noodle.
Are you planning to make noodles?
Well, technically I'm gonna make chicken noodle.
There you go.
It's technically not soup. It's not just not soup though. It's just chicken noodle.
Not homemade bread. I got. Oh, I wasn't supposed to get that, was I?
No.
Why did I do this in the first place?
That I don't know. You can get on the chance space if you go that way, so that might save you.
I don't know why I did that. I was supposed to, I don't know why I decided to,
Also, Toadette's gonna steal a star from me, so just letting you know.
Oh. Oh, because of the boo.
Yeah.
I just realized why
Cheers time.
why did I use the triple dice when it was on the Bowser spot?
Okay, Toadette, come on. Oh, thank goodness. She's gonna still take a star from me, so it doesn't really matter.
Did just pay for it? This at least puts you in the lead. know what you're trying to do. I didn't realize that it's like I'm like I didn't realize that I was heading towards a Bowser space, so I should have just not used my triple dive.
Start.
Oh wait,
You
Finish.
trying to go for the double die?
yeah.
I should have used my triple dice.
I should have waited for the next one.
I forgot that Bowser was.
Actually, no, I shouldn't have waited for the first.
Unless someone changes it, unless somebody changes the thing, it's gonna be bad.
Mushroom's fine.
If someone doesn't change the thing, I'm gonna lose 20 coins.
Birdo is like right now.
I'm assuming that it's lose 20 coins, not lose a star.
I don't know how it works.
Because I saw it and was like, wait a second, I mean, I guess I still would have done it anyway because I would have wanted to grab the star.
Birdo's before you. So
Birdo's
if he
before me,
doesn't-
and I also wanted to grab Waluigi. Yeah. It's us.
We're the 3.
What's the
So
minigame?
after this, I'll.
Start.
Yeah. I guess we should do the same strategy. You go far ahead, and I'll go stick back.
Yeah, if I can try that, it's not really turned for you.
Anything that you can move.
I'm like just barely missing points from the top.
No, it's alright. So I'm hoping that Birdo. Well, actually, no, Birdo has. Never mind. Birdo has a mushroom ticket.
She's probably not going to use it if it's Bowser.
I don't know. She might use it.
She won't use it for Bowser.
Minigame's over.
Yeah, I know, but
And then everybody else gets their turns. So that'll at least give you a little bit of extra time before it's your turn again.
I'll have to wait for the salt to boil and.
Alright, Kat, Utley's making some. Allison's gonna be making some chicken noodles. Also, I just lost Waluigi. Oh, she landed on the Bowser space, Allison. Birdo landed on the Bowser space. Like right before the thing, that sucks. I was hoping that she would land on the... I was hoping that she would go and grab the star, but no, now we're... Bowser gave her 10 coins because he felt bad about her.
Never mind, I've got some.
But she was one space off from getting the star.
Oh, what did Bowser do?
Bowser gave her 10 coins because he felt pity. I'm guessing because she was
from
in 4th place.
From like the spin that she did in the Bowser space?
I don't know.
I'm now also not having chicken noodles.
Oh, and now I'm losing 20 coins. She was one space off of getting the thing, which would have been fine because then I could have. Now I'm gonna lose something.
Because I forgot I had mac and cheese in the freezer, so.
Okay, you're just gonna take 20 coins from me.
So I just decided to have that.
I think Kat likes mac and cheese.
She makes her homemade.
You got us the tar.
Birdo was one spot off from getting the star. And then I would have been able to get the star this turn, but it is what it is.
I mean, I doubt I'm gonna be able to get it. I don't think.
Yeah, but now Birdo's gonna get the star for free, basically.
Oh, if you landed like one space further, I would have gotten half the points too. Where am I? Any health far away. Yes.
Mac and cheese is her second favorite meal. What is your favorite meal then?
Chicken noodle soup apparently right now. At the moment it's chicken noodle soup because she needs it.
Carbonara served first, and then cheesy garlic pizza bread is served third. There you go. The carbonara is first.
Okay.
Never
well,
mind,
yeah.
Birdo's gonna get the thing.
Birdo's gonna get the
Carbonara
thing.
is her favorite food. Her second favorite food is mac and cheese. Her third favorite food is cheesy garlic pizza bread. I'm sensing a trend.
Cheesy garlicky.
Cheese,
pasta.
cheese, and cheese.
Game.
All those have cheese in them.
To be honest, at the moment, I do like chicken parmesan, but
Chicken noodle soup is her second favorite soup, though.
Since I've been craving takoyaki for so long, I'm pretty sure now takoyaki is.
Panda also likes belly rubs. Panda likes belly rubs and also
I like Aussie pizza. Aussie pizza's nice. And margarita. I like a nice margarita.
I like pizza as well. Oh, cream of cauliflower and broccoli soup is your favorite?
Run for it.
I mean, would you consider Mario Party a fighting game?
Yes. There must be fighting words.
Yes, I'm fairly certain that Panda would like belly rubs. Not that partial on fighting games. I mean, I like fighting games.
I just spammed the buttons.
Yeah, see, that's what I said. Panda, it's Panda's turn to sing Soft Kitty.
New turn.
We're gonna get through this board really fast. We're only at the halfway
I
point
better
right now.
have the door open slightly just so I can get.
We're only at the halfway point, and it's we're at the halfway point of the map, and we've only been going for an hour and 20 minutes. So this is
If
an
I don't hear the microwave, can you let me know?
fight here, sure. You also get forced to buy whatever. You get forced to buy it. Yeah, like you don't have a choice. It just he takes 20. He just is like, I've got something for you for 20 coins. Yeah, and then it's swapped back to bed. It's been swapped back to that again.
Thanks, Birdo. Okay.
Yeah. 11, 24, 29. No point in me getting the 5. Let's go and get the triple dice. I mean, Panda, you're not the only one. Maybe I would, you know, I would perform acts for pizza.
How close am
You are 11 away, but you have a mushroom as well, but that's Bowser space. I mean, Panda, we can have pizza and watch a movie if you want. Like, I like pizza. I like watching movies. See where the night goes from there. Oh, Cat wants to see the mac and cheese. It's
It's not made.
It's store-bought mac and cheese. Frozen dinner mac and cheese.
So
I
you
should say.
either need a 7. What's this? 7. Or
A 7,
7. Okay.
which you.
But if I get 7.
You could have sworn I said a new favorite. I did say that. Yes.
Essentially, I need a 7 or a 10.
No one mentioned what the favor was though, so I can always just deny that favor. I did say that I would.
I need a 7 or a 10.
And you got a 9.
Okay, well, that's fine.
So you can land on chance space or a blue space and be further away from the star. I did say that, Panda.
Minigame.
But yeah, I'll get her to show what the mac and cheese looks like on the stream. She wants to show the mac and cheese.
If you want to just, I'll give you the bowl and then you can just.
I can eat it too.
I mean, if you want to, I'll just make another one.
It is Birdo.
Yeah.
Go to the shop and get some milk and banana milkshakes and a little pizza. I don't want banana milkshake. I don't like,
Start.
Nathan likes chocolate milkshake.
banana milkshake and pizza doesn't sound great. I like banana
Get out of
ice
my way.
cream. That's my favorite. I like the DK's got like the thing on his
Run
head.
around in circles. I just don't want to get hit by it. Because Beto was literally just coming after me all the time. Nope. Go away.
Have you been hit?
No. But people keep running in front of me.
I'm not being running in front of you. You nearly got hit.
No, I'm talking about Toadette mainly.
There we go. We can have a pizza party.
Are you gonna bring Aussie pizza?
We can have a pizza party and milkshakes. There you go.
New
This map
turn.
is going by so fast. This might actually be a shorter stream.
That's the mic.
Also, Bowser Jr. is now on the board.
Jamboree.
There's always Mario and Bowser Jr. It's like all the ones that I've seen to do.
You bring the best pizza ever and the best garlic bread. I mean, I like garlic bread. I don't know what your favorite type of pizza is though, because I have, I'm very, very picky when it comes to my food. I'm very, very picky when it comes to food. I'm probably like the pickiest eater that you'll ever meet. Toadette got onto an unlucky space. I do like me some garlic bread, and I do like pizza, but I'm very, very picky when it comes to what pizza what I will eat. Birdo got, Birdo reached Bowser Jr., Bowser Jr. first.
Showdown minigame.
Few good pizza places in your town, good chicken places, not too many good kebab places. I mean, there's a lot of kebab places that are around these areas. I get, our pizza place has, like parmesanas and stuff though, schnitzels and parmesanas, so I haven't eaten a pizza in a while. That was not store-bought. Birdo.
Okay.
I haven't eaten a pizza in a while from a takeaway thing. I get the frozen pizza, but I do. Oh, here you go. Here is the.
It's gonna be frosted. Careful.
Here is. I can't really show it to you really well. Oh no. There's your. There's your mac and cheese. There you go. You can murder some pasta and garlic bread. I love garlic bread. There's kebab places. There's souvlaki places. I'm not a kebab or like souvlaki person. I don't like wings. I've never liked anything that has bones in it. I just feel like a big waste of time. She asked if she can have a bite. I don't know. I like garlic bread. I like pizza. I like pasta. I don't like wings. I've never liked wings or drumsticks just because I would rather just eat an actual like piece of chicken that has no bones in it, so I don't have to worry about. Yeah. Well, keep in mind, like you don't make it.
Oh yeah, I'll have it after my
Start.
I'll start having it after my.
Well, everyone else gets turns first.
You know, but my turn still is around. French toast.
Hit there, like I was. Did I? I didn't even realize.
Yeah, you knocked me into it.
Welcome in, Sarat. I hope you're doing well today. Team Yoshi, I mean, I think Yoshi's not winning at the moment.
Don't go near me.
I'm not trying to.
I'm talking about other people, the CPUs.
You haven't even clocked out yet? Oh, I'm sorry. Hopefully you get to go clock out soon. Fine line here. Anyway, I can now catch up to chat for a little bit. Just finish some paperwork and you're done. Yeah, get that paperwork out of the way, get home and yeah, enjoy your I believe your weekend is Thursday, Friday, so you'll be actually no, you'll be working tomorrow. Actually, no, Yoshi is winning right now. Yeah, sorry, Yoshi is winning right now. 2 stars, 188 coins, because, although Toadette's about to steal, Toadette and Birdo are about to steal some stuff, so... we also unlocked the rest of the maps, so, we picked this map because of, I took a consensus vote around yesterday. And also, because we unlocked the Bowser the Bowser one, I figured we better beat Bowser, the Imposter Bowser, at the last map, so we're gonna do Mega Wiggle next. We'll do Mega Wiggler next. I think my mouse is closer anyway.
I'm closest, but again, it's like
Yeah.
I'm surprised you went with it because you were like 21 plus away from the start.
If I go around this way, it will allow me to get an item. If I go this way, where would 14 take me? 14 would get me on a red space or a blue space. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna go around the wrong way.
At least steal from Toadette because she's gonna steal a star from me anyway, and she's gonna be the first regardless.
That she will steal a star from. She will steal a star from me.
No, she'll steal. Well, she'll steal.
If I steal from you.
She'll steal from you if you steal from me, but if you don't steal from me.
Yeah, but I want to win.
Who's that Pokemon?
If you steal her star, she'll steal from me anyway, which would be beneficial for you.
Fine. If you don't want me to steal the stuff from you.
Well, she'll steal stuff from me regardless, so it'll be more beneficial for you to steal from her because she'll steal from me because I'll be in first place anyway. Which will make you in first place.
Anyway, doesn't matter. She's getting her turn in a second, so. All these Yoshi simps out here, like Panda, Cat, and Sarada, all rooting against me to win. This is how I win, though. I win because of I can steal 2 stars.
Okay, well now you can steal from me if you want. He was gonna steal a star from me regardless.
I would have sold my 2 stars anyway. You would have technically been second. Well, she was telling me not to steal from her, and it's like, okay,
Yeah,
well,
cause
fine, I won't steal from you, but then it's like you were, you know, at the end of the day, it's like I would have stolen both stars from her, so, ooh, nice, Panda, you just got a shiny Duskull, nice.
Item minigame.
That's the second shiny that I've had in my stream now. I now get a mysterious crystal, for that. I'm just gonna stick to double drawing, I think.
Start.
Okay, press the button.
Yeah.
Finish. You got
So I now get a, that's 2 shinies I've had in my stream now. Sarada got a shiny from me, and also, now you have a shiny, so... Yeah, now so every time somebody gets a shiny in my stream, I get, it's your turn, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Well, you're 5 away. So, if you use the mushroom, it's gonna get you to 30, definitely.
Ultimately, if you want
So
to win against the CPUs, you don't want any of us.
Every time yeah, but what I was saying is that I would have stolen 2 stars from you, because now what's gonna happen is, Toadette's gonna steal a star from me and then be in front. Well, she would have been in front if I didn't steal from her.
Essentially, if you stole stuff from her and then stole stuff from me, you would still be in first place, whereas and have me be in at least like second or whatever. But again, like if you stole it both from me, then I would be in probably last place.
I think shinies do actually sell for more money, but that also just means you don't need to catch any more Duskulls. If you've already got a normal one. Although this month is for this month there is the Halloween event. The Halloween event is happening, so obviously there's a higher chance of ghost Pokemon appearing. But that's nice. 2 shinies in my stream since I've had it up.
I haven't been the solo in this one ever.
Okay, this is awesome. I'm going to probably take another break once the long link. Is this the main minigame?
Yes.
Start.
I've never done this not in
I think I did, but I lost. I believe.
Yeah, because I survived.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to jump.
Come back. Stay right here.
Finish.
I think this is the normal minigame, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna take another break.
I'm gonna eat.
New turn. Item minigame.
You're gonna get your coins stolen from Birdo.
Oh. What's happened?
Birdo's stealing your coins.
Oh.
And Toadette is, Toadette gonna do it.
Oh. Wait, Toadette's not stealing a star?
Toadette stole your star already.
Oh.
Go to Dueling Glove.
So Toadette stole my star,
And got a dueling
and then got a dueling glove, and then now Birdo
Birdo's
has
stealing
stealing
coins
coins
from
from me.
because he doesn't have enough.
Yeah. Yeah, dueling gloves are, well, it depends on the one that it is, so... Wait, sound is laggy? Game sound is laggy. Hang on a second. Let me just reboot Plat. It's my turn anyway. Let me just
That could have been a possibility of if we accidentally clicked on pop player, it pauses the audio.
if it's okay, and let me just make sure it's fine.
It's been staticky, it's been like off and on.
It's only doing it now.
Yeah, it's fine now.
Okay, that's it. So now let's pull the damn thing out of my thing. That wasn't. Hang on a second. Oh, you're on a thing in Discord right now? I mean, I do completely understand. Like, if you have to pick between one and another, then that's fine. Like, I'm gonna. We're only about halfway through the game, so I'll probably still be here for another an hour and 20 minutes probably. I don't think we'll be able to finish. We might be able to start another game. I'm not sure. I'll have to see how much time is left by the time we get to the end.
I said just stick to one game.
Toadette's like closest to the star. Okay, I have a decision to make here. So Toadette and Mia are basically on the same spot. She has a couple of things she can do.
At least stick to one game because I want to try and do some Photoshop stuff tonight.
Oh, well, that's what I said. I'm trying. I have to see what time the game finishes at the moment. Like, we're at the halfway point anyway, and usually the games, they've already said that they take at least 3.5 hours. So if I don't have 3.5 hours, then it's like, it's not really worth it. Right. So, obviously I want to make sure that Toadette doesn't... Has someone got plans? No. Well, Allison wants to do Photoshop stuff.
I've been working on it for a couple of days now.
And, it typically takes like 3.5 hours to get through one board. So, I'm gonna use my mushroom. I can't get to the slide anyway.
I mean, we have Wii Sports, but it's on the Wii.
We have Wii Sports, but like I'd have to move the Wii in. I don't know how I would capture the Wii.
And it will also have to require me to be on the camera.
Yeah, that's the other thing as well. It's like I also have to be on camera the whole time. I'd have to move the Wii into here, and I'd have to figure out how to capture the Wii because when the Wii first came out in what 2007, 2009, I don't even think they had capture cards for that. So I would have to like customize the. So if you didn't know, you can have a capture card on the 3DS. But to get it to work on the 3DS properly, it's like you need to mod the 3DS, and it's like I don't even own both 3DSs aren't even mine, and I would not want to mod a 3DS that isn't mine. And even then, I wouldn't want to do it. Yeah, I don't want that to happen. So I would like to do a Wii Sports game, but it's like it's also it would be very, very costly. Oh, it's the random gate key one.
Oh, okay.
It's a dual minigame, by the way, so... Literally just pick a key and hope...
Dual or versus?
It's versus.
Okay.
So it's just literally just pick a key and hope that it's a... thing.
I'm ready to finish this, I'm almost done.
Yeah, I'm looking at the time right now, like, if it reaches like 2:30, that's basically like 3.5 hours till 6 o'clock for us, so that's probably well and truly like over the time. I do enjoy Wii Sports, but it's just very hard to stream that. Because one, we would have to be standing in this general vicinity for the webcam, and I don't think we have enough space to be able to set up like the web, everything else properly.
Start.
And capturing it is very hard. Capturing capturing the Wii, I think is hard. What are you supposed to do? There's like no clues.
It's all random.
Wow. Okay. Okay.
Can I just go home now?
Oh my god. What kind of minigame was that?
Finish.
Can I just go? Can I just like?
Yoshi didn't even get a chance to do anything.
Can I just go home now?
That is the most rigged minigame that I have ever seen. Everybody gets the key in the first try.
RNG.
I know, but it's just like that is.
I mean, that's how RNG goes.
I know, but it was like, what a poor minigame. No, you didn't even get a chance to play.
Oh, so I have plenty of time to eat my
Yeah, but still, it's like it's bad that you didn't
yeah,
get a chance to do
that's
that.
fine. 27 away. I'll just do this, I guess.
wonder what happens if I land the thing twice. Does it give me the a double like 20 coin loss?
That I don't know.
You get the maximum roll.
Oh, okay, let's have a look. Are those the star ones?
That is Star Steel Trap, yes. You made noodles, so you thought it was nice. So that should at least help out a bit.
Smell the aromas, you'll clear your nose up to
So I consider Pokemon.
yeah.
I have not seen not in Pokecash before.
I have.
What? Like really?
Yeah, not in your chat, but in other people's chats.
Oh.
Actually, no, I have seen it in your chat. What's Birdo on?
Birdo is past the. Birdo is on a. Wait, what were we saying?
Where are you? Where is it?
That would change the event space if you did the.
Okay, I'm not gonna do that.
That would be a blue space. And you can also now steal a star from me.
Oh, Birdo still doesn't have a star.
No. So now I'm. Now you're in. Now you're in first place.
I was going to go right, but then I was like.
That was the event space.
Yeah, but then
Which would have then
right
changed.
There, there's no point.
Yeah. Well, there is a point. You can change it because it can very well change back if someone else wants.
Yeah, but like I have no
I'm
idea.
also kind of hoping that Toadette lands on it, but I don't think she will because she used up her mushroom.
Minigame.
She might be in front now, actually. She might be in front of the star more than I am.
Oh, I did not see where she was.
Well, she was on the same space that I was on, but she doesn't have her mushroom anymore, so she was moved at least 5 spaces.
Oh,
Also
this
wrong.
is the one where you How do I hold that?
If you want to practice it,
I just want to see how to hold it.
I believe you can do both sides. You can do both sides. You can do both ways.
Okay, so it's just this.
Yes. You can do both. You can do it both ways.
I've got my
3, 2, 1, go! Finish!
I think I just barely got there. I think I just barely got there. I started slowing down near the end.
I nearly pulled a muscle on my shoulder.
Oh. That's what Mario Party games do. Oh, I did. No volumes.
New turn.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say that this will be. We'll just do the one map. That way we have 7 days of 7 maps. Because we've already unlocked everything, so it's like we don't have to worry about. She landed on an event space and she wasn't as close. She must have low rolled.
Okay, well, I wouldn't have known.
Yeah. Well, if you stepped on it, it would have gone back to the Bowser space. Birdo landed on another unlucky space. How big is the Bowser map? I have never actually played it, so it's a completely new map, so it could be fairly large. Also, the difficulty of it is like 5 stars, so it must be one of the harder maps. I have a feeling it might be large though. Because this one's a 1-star map, the Wiggler one is a 1-star map, and the Bowser map is 5 stars, so I'm assuming that it's going to be as big as the mall, if not larger. But we wanted to do the Bowser map last because it's like the culmination of like beating all the boards, I guess. And it's like taking down an Imposter Bowser, so... I think that might be a better idea to do that. All the maps take at least 3.5 hours to complete by what the game is saying, so... Yeah. Like, I know that every map is going to be at least 3.5 hours. The only thing that's going to make them go by faster is that we've already beaten some of the mini-games. They, 30-turn maps take at least... no, none of the streams thus far have gone less than 4 hours. You just hit 25k channel points, nice. I'm almost at 100,000 on Sarada's channel. If he does reset speedrun, will you reset the game instead? No. Because if I had to reset the game, we wouldn't be, we probably wouldn't, well, if we reset the game, I would have to, we would probably be running low on time, because then we have to redo it again. And also the problem is that I have reset speedrunners, like, any, multiple people can use it, so that would, I'm not going to reset the game. And when I say reset, it would mean, like, we'd have to redo this map again, but I'm not going to. The whole reset speedrun one is supposed to be like, oh, like, someone can sabotage my speedrun if they really want to, like, because I don't take it too seriously. But it just depends on what it is, because if I'm in the middle of, like, a 5-hour speedrun, and someone says to reset it, at that point the stream's basically finished, so it's like, it's better for the shorter runs, where it's like, it's only going to take me, like, not that long to reset it. If someone resets like a 5-hour long run, they're probably already going to, you know, the stream would basically, it's essentially an end stream for speedruns. I would not accept, you're a hoarder for 110k? I mean, I don't have anything for 100k is the thing. I don't know what I would want to do. I need to do a Pokemon Nuzlocke. I already tried to do a Pokemon Nuzlocke like 4 times and I just sucked at it I failed all of the times. If anyone could do a Pokemon Nuzlocke, it's probably Allison. I believe she actually did a Nuzlocke for Gold or Silver Original, so
this was on the Virtual Console.
Yeah, so if anyone would ever do a Pokemon Nuzlocke, it'd probably be her. But so I guess if we ever want to do a Nuzlocke, I could probably do a co-op Nuzlocke. But she just wouldn't be on the cam.
You'll have to emulate both things.
No, I'm talking about it in general, like if someone wanted to do a Nuzlocke on something.
Yeah, but I mean, like, you can't really do a co-op without showing both things on the screen.
No, I'm talking about co-op as in, like, I'm watching you do it, but, like, I don't know if that would be...
Ow.
I mean, I've done Nuzlocke stuff before, but I'm just not any good at it. Like, I tried to do a Nuzlocke with Scarlet Violet, and I was terrible. The VODs are on my thing though. I do have all of those. I think the furthest I reached for Scarlet Violet was Bombardier. Actually, no. The furthest I reached was the first team Starbase, because I just had poor luck. What rules did I follow?
Just the traditional.
The traditional ones. Also, I feel like if I wanted to do a Nuzlocke again, I would have to do it on something either new or thing. I probably will have to. Like, if I do a Nuzlocke again, it'll have to be something that I've already played or something that I just haven't played the other version for. I probably won't do a Nuzlocke for a while if I did another one. Maybe next gen.
We don't have Emerald.
The only reason I am saying that is because I do have a Let's Go Eevee speedrun that I want to do. I'm behind on my speedrun stuff, but we did unlock at 200 followers a Let's Go Eevee speedrun, which I do want to do. That's actually a very fun run to do. You could do emulator, sure, but of course.
I don't think we have an emulator
Round two.
for...
I can do an emulator run of it, but
Round three.
I just don't. I don't know. I enjoy playing Pokemon. I enjoy like getting the Pokedex, which I have done several streams of that. Pokemon Snake? What is it? I didn't even know that there was a Pokemon game called that.
Final round.
Sometimes it's just slower.
Finish.
Fan one using Emerald? Yeah. I don't know, I tried to do a Nuzlocke with Violet, it didn't work out. Scarlet, I did it a full playthrough. I have the completed Pokedex on main game as well as both DLCs. When Legends ZA comes out, I will do a full playthrough of that with trying to get everything. When Gen 10 comes out, I will play one game as my main, and then the other game I'll probably do as a Nuzlocke. And Let's Go Eevee, I will be doing as a speedrun. And it's actually really fun. It's about 3.5 to 4 hours long, the speedrun. But Let's Go Eevee is the one where you actually get to see the Pokemon pop out of the grass and stuff, so it's a fun one.
Oh, it's this one that doesn't even respond to me.
Emulators are easy to use. I have the emulators though. I have plenty of emulators.
3, 2, 1, go!
Grab onto the
You don't understand how many emulators I've got. Way back in the early 2000s, I would keep track of all the...
It goes past and barely grab it.
Finish.
I have discs with all the GBA games numbered, all the DS games numbered, all the like. I have all those. For GBA, Game Boy Color, GBA, DS, I have all of those. So realistically, up until a certain point, I think I have the majority of the entire library of GBA games and Game Boy Color games. So I could play those on stream. I pretty much have access to the entire library of those. So maybe at some point if I do that, but there's just so many games. I have so many games still to play that it's hard to go back to stuff that I've already played in the past. That's why I'm trying to do it as incentives, to be like, okay, well, if someone wants me to really play this game, I'm going to, you know, add a subscription incentive to be like, okay, well, at least I can get some money back out of this to, you know. I'm not sure where everyone else is located on the map right now. So if I've already played the game, I have a less of an incentive to go back and do it. Right now, Toadette, Birdo, and you are all basically ahead of me. So many traps that have been laid down there. As your first, I would demand you play Pokemon Snake. I mean, I don't have...
We don't have that in
I don't think I have that one. And it's like, I Dice block. Don't think I want a swap mirror because everyone else is, well, everyone else is ahead of me right now, but, I mean, that could still be good. You know what, I'll go with the swap mirror because, like, that means that next turn I'll have a chance of getting the actual star potentially. I don't have to use it straight away. Plus, Pokemon's such a heavy time investment as well. That's the one issue that I have to. But for ZA, I'll definitely try and do full Pokédex if possible. Nothing simple, man. For ZA, I will try to do full Pokédex. The speed run, obviously, for Let's Go Eevee. What is it that makes Snakewood unique? What is it that's... like, what's the... why is Snakewood a ROM? What is it exactly? Like, what does it actually, like... 'Cause there's a lot of Pokemon fan games out there. Zombie Pokemon? Oh, okay. So it's like a zombie apocalypse version of Pokemon then. Four Horsemen of the Apocalypse. Okay, so it's like a, undead version.
Minigame.
Because I've seen like other ones, like Infinite Fusion and stuff like that as well, but it's like, I feel like with Infinite Fusion I would have too much choice to where it's like, I don't even know what I would...
Oops, sorry.
Oh, you're the,
Start.
Oh, I see what you're doing. He also plays a Team Rocket running Team Rocket Edition. Yeah, I guess that's the one thing that it is. It's like, at the end of the day, I know that the ROMs are a thing, but it's like, at the end of the day, they're still the same sorts of Pokemon games that I've already played. That's the one thing. Like, which ones have I not played? Gen 6 and Gen 7. They're the only two games that I haven't played, like, actually, like, picked up and played them,
New
like,
turn.
properly.
You also haven't done Gen 5 properly either.
Yeah, I think I skipped Gen 5 through 7.
You played 5, but you never finished it.
And like 7, I did play some stuff that wasn't really like a lot of chance spaces.
Only that one.
You have to lose the boss battles to progress. How does that work? That doesn't make any sense. Why would you want to intentionally lose?
Chance time.
Because your team Rocket.
Oh. Wait, what?
She's swapping your coins and stars.
So she's basically winning.
Mm-hmm.
Your Team Rocket, the kid beats you. Oh, yeah, I guess so. So now I'm in losing position. That just sounds really...
I've seen a playthrough.
Like, I get it, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know if it just seems so silly. Why would I want to intentionally lose? Like, I get it, but at the same time, I don't get it. Like, I would love to, like... that's why I like the DLC for Sun and Moon so much, is because it's like, it gave you a perspective of what happened if all of them succeeded in their plans. I mean, It's not gonna hurt if I swap right now. Like, the only one that would hurt would be you, but it's random. That's fine, I'm losing position now. Let's swap. When you're saying, who's OP, you or the characters that are beating you? I mean, I don't know, I don't know if I would, like, I've already got an incentive set 50, so, I don't know. I guess if I set another incentive, I could, like, do that. Oh, the kids are. So basically, you're just going around and losing. That's what you do. You just go around and lose. Because the idea is that, like, you're a grunt, so you're just gonna intentionally keep losing. Oh. I've got my own space. You were going to use it, I'm guessing.
Yeah. It's not really gonna matter.
Oh, okay, I see what it is. So,
Essentially, I just made it get another star.
so basically, you're Team Rocket, and if you beat trainers, you steal one of their Pokemon, and then you can use it on your own team. I mean, that's an interesting concept.
Minigame.
And then you have to try and train those Pokemon to beat the others.
So yeah, unfortunately, I just been told another star.
Well, it wouldn't have changed anything because she swapped my stars. She swapped stars with me. Like, I could literally do nothing. We're on opposite sides, I think.
Yeah.
We could literally do nothing about it.
Start. Round 1.
You have to know. I just find that so weird. Like, I get it, but at the same time,
Round 3.
This is a hard minigame to try and navigate. Sometimes
Round 4.
especially the AI. I don't remember that one. I didn't know that there was a flasher. I'm surprised that actually existed. I was trying to push that as well. I was trying to push.
I didn't know Toto was on this.
I pushed right at the last second, but
Round 6.
we still won. We still won some points. Yeah, I knew it was a fan-made one, but, yeah, there's no way that would have, like, worked as a...
Final round. Finish.
I remember they changed gamblers to gamers in the later editions, because it's like, oh, we don't want to do gambling and stuff, and it's like, well, okay. They've been trying to steer away from the gambling. They've been trying to steer away from the gambling games since like Gen 4.
fan club still.
Oh, Jesus.
Jamboree.
I mean, isn't Gen 7 essentially that you just do go to the school the entire time? Well, you're basically a school student, right?
In the anime, yes.
Oh, in the game you're not. I mean, in Scarlet and Violet you are a school student, but I thought you were in Sun and Moon as well.
No.
You got a star.
Oh, so not to buy anything. Oh, it changes if you don't buy anything. Well, I guess every time someone goes, surprised you didn't buy anything. I guess because she's full. In Scarlet Violet, you have to go to school first,
Showdown.
and then you're a school student the entire way. I don't know. There was a lot of problems that I had. My biggest, like, one of my biggest problems with Scarlet Violet was the towns all felt exactly the same. They were very interchangeable. All of the towns just felt like they had the same shops all the way through, and then it was like the buildings, it just didn't look right. Like, I would have liked it to... I thought this one was a new one for a second, but it's not. I saw a maze. I mean, Sword and Shield is very good. I enjoyed that one quite a bit. The only stuff I didn't really like about that was the open world stuff. But Scarlet Violet had a lot of problems. Outside, I didn't have to deal with the glitches, but there were
Start.
clear
Round
problems.
1.
Last you played was either Sun and Moon or... Well, the one in the Hawaiian Island is Sun and Moon. So that's, Gen 7. Off, really?
Round 3.
Photos I'm doing right now. I feel like DK moves slower than everyone else.
Final round.
So close. You completed Sun and Moon in a day? That's... You got through that really fast then. If you completed that in a day. That is a long game from what I can remember. She's still here.
Relaxing my voice right now.
Birdo, Yoshi, and Toad at enemy. It's heading towards a... Oh, where's everyone? 11 with no way to get there, 10 with no way to get there.
She can get it with a 10.
So I can change the... And she also has the mush ticket as well. Yeah, I'm gonna go this way. I mean, I like to play as long as I go as much as possible too, but at the same time, I am very... I always do the side content, I always do, like, everything else prior to main story anyway. I was debating about whether I should have gone over there or not, but I have to swap mirror if it changes, so... I guess what I could have done is I could have swapped it to nothing, and then... Could have swapped it around, but then... If Birdo got it, then it would have been swapped anyway.
Start.
I don't play games off stream. I used everything that I play on stream now. So I don't play games off stream unless I'm doing speedrun stuff. I don't play games off stream. So pretty much the way that everyone experiences me playing games for the first time is the way that I normally would play just without me having to make all the like commentary and stuff. Yeah, wait, yeah, I wasn't playing it, I was getting ready to set it up. So, the reason I was telling me I was playing Dragon Quest is because I test stuff to make sure, okay, so let me put it this way, let me break it down for some behind the scenes. Let's say that I finish a game, right? If I finish a game, usually the first thing that I do is go onto my system and I'm checking to make sure that I'm going through making sure that the game works, changing any options prior to the game starting, and also going through and checking trophy guide stuff. And then when I'm playing the game, what I have to do is I usually go into the game, because to get remote play to work, you need to she might not get punished again because she's lost. So usually I turn the game on, have it ready to play. And then, because you got to put it into rest mode, so you put the game into rest mode, and then I would head back onto my stream and I would have it up, ready and playing, so, you know, before I start. So while it was saying that I was playing it, it was more so I was just having it ready to go and start, because that way I don't have to wait for remote play to open, I don't have to wait for, you know, everything else. It's all in pre-setup. Oh, right. 2 Bowser spaces because of the double Daisy.
Oh, we've got an achievement if that's me.
Yeah. Call him have a star. So yeah, the only time that I'll play stuff off stream is one, if it's speedrun related, because that's not anything that anyone's missing out on, or if I have the game ready to set up.
Birdo 20 because you didn't have a star.
Yeah. No point in using the swap mirror. Actually, there would be. Because Birdo is right on where the star is. Birdo has... Okay. What is that? Toadette is nowhere close. You have the swap mirror, which would get you the game sound again. What did I do to fix that last time?
I don't know what the issue with the game sound is.
I think it's going lagging again. Just fix it up. Not sure if that's a pop player thing or a Switch thing.
No, it's staticky now. Once you've done that. Really bad. Now there's no sound. Now it's staticky again.
Alright, well, I'll just close down pop player then.
It's fine now.
Alright, so, doing my turn. Alright, so, Toyota can't get it. You have a swap mirror, which would then get you... You're going to use the swap mirror... Actually, I don't think...
I'm not going to use
Sorry.
it because...
You're not going to use the swap mirror, so I think me using the swap mirror actually makes more sense, because Birdo is going to go and have her turn before me.
So you're planning to use the swap mirror now and swap with Birdo and have you get Bowser and stuff?
Oh, right, then yeah. So that would be... I should do it next. Alright, I'll do a hydrate. She wants you to do a hydrate as well.
I'm currently eating a Pelimanthal right now.
Oh, okay, well, I'll just let you wait till that's done. Yeah, there's no reason for me to do that, so...
And I normally don't like to drink stuff if I have a swap
I'll
mirror, but
double
I'm
drink
not.
the...
I can have one.
half my coins. Alright.
At least give me like a glass or something.
Allison's hydrates on reserve at the moment. she's saying it's been 3 hours, so I don't know if she's had a sip. It's like, well, she's been having. She had some. She did eat. She did eat, and then she has been having butter menthols, which I think she's getting
The
a
Bowser
bit sick.
space, I can't see that.
That is the Bowser space, and that is the chance space. That's going to change the thing. Butter menthol. It's basically like a
It's called like a soother.
It's a soother,
Over
cough
there.
drop kind of thing. I'm not sure if they what they
Did
call.
you get the drink?
I got the drink for me. I'm not sure what the.
Like the brand is
I'm
called
not sure what-
Nestle Soothers Butter Menthol.
I'm not sure what the what they're called in the UK.
Soothers.
No, but I'm not sure if there's like a butter menthol equivalent to soothers.
They're called Soothers.
Oh, I guess I would be called soothers then. We're by ourselves. I'm pushing the button and you're doing the left or right. She's gonna go and get a drink right now, I believe. So you have a brand called Soothers, but I guess is it Jackman's? I'm not really sure. We have we call them butter menthols here.
The brand specific is Nestle Soothers Butter Menthol.
Yeah. Yeah. Kat told me that you had the conversation with her earlier. Nah, Kat, you're the weird ones. You're the ones who decided that we weren't good enough to be part of Britain, so you shipped us off here, and we made it, and now that we've made our own land and made our own country, you're now upset that we can't, that we've surpassed the British. That's why you're really upset.
So who's who?
I'm pushing the button, and you say that again. I said the real reason why you are the weird ones is because you were the ones that shipped us off to this country, and then we made it our own, and now we've surpassed the British, and now they come to visit us instead of us going over to them. So I'm pushing the button, so just let me know when you're in the... Well, we'll see when you're in the right position, but just in case something's off. That was easy. Think you're at your speed paint? Nice. Allison doesn't see the weird. I mean, we're all weird. We're all weird in our own ways.
I don't like calling people weird.
I call it unique more than anything. I've been on the side of like
New turn.
that pretty much since I can remember.
Because again, like that would make everybody weird. We're all weird in our own way. That's like.
Okay, Toadette's gonna steal the coins from you. I mean, for some people, that's kinky. Kinda, so. Some people like to, no point, you got 10 coins. You only lost 4 coins. Oh, and a Bowser space. Lots of Bowser spaces this game. And lots of chance times.
What was that, Panda?
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know if you've seen. I don't know if you. Bowser Revolution. This is bad for you and Birdo.
Oh, I know.
Maybe you'll understand if you're all equal with the same number of coins.
I was going to
What Cat used to lick vending machines when she was 5 years. Oh, he was talking about like eating soup. People eating soup with their feet. And some people don't have hands. Some people don't have. I was saying like, have you seen the Guinness World Records show? There was a guy who made who had a world record for making a sandwich with his feet. But there are plenty of people that don't have like the same like take a lot of things for granted. That was actually a really good Bowser evolution for me. Because I'm like right before the thing.
Who's that pusher?
And steal the star from... Oh.
Oda goes first.
Yeah. And she gets 2 stars. They get 2 stars. So. Also, I always look at it this way, that like, I know people who have lost, you know, lost limbs. I know people that have, you know, been in wheelchairs and stuff like this as well. And, you know, some of these, you know, look at the Paralympics. Look at, if you've watched the Paralympics, like, those people are more amazing than any of us could ever hope to be. It's just one of those things, you just, you know. It's changing again. That's why I always have this debate, you know, I know I've talked to Panda about this before in streams, about the whole, you know, accessibility thing, like with the yellow paint and stuff in games, and people complaining about it, and it's like, most people who are complaining about this, I mean, even if I don't get the star, I can steal one. I don't want to use the swap mirror, because you're at 4, you're about to get the star, and like, I have a chance of getting closer, but it's like, I'm not going to get close enough to get the star anyway, so... If I swap with you, that's a risk I'm not willing to take. And plus I can get a star here for 3. Well, not for 3, sorry, I can get a star. When I say for 3, I mean like... I can steal a star. Toadette's in first?
Yeah.
Toadette's still leading because of coins, but
Yeah.
but it's like I always the whole accessibility debate thing is like I always just I want as many people to play something as possible, and just have the option to turn things on and off, you know, because not everybody is in the same position. It's like we've come a long way from, you know, 20 years ago when certain types of people were looked at as, you know,
You got a star.
not good and stuff, and it's like I was saying before, it's like my principal told me, you know, basically said that I was a problem child or whatever, and it's like, well, you know, you can't say that now because, well, we understand it a lot better compared to what we did before. It'll put me a little bit closer to Toadette. Yeah. But it gets me a little bit closer because Bowser Evolution pretty much made it even. It's Toadette versus us. I'm in the center. This is like probably the worst place.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, good thing is that they don't swap over. No. Damn it, I moved into the way. Should stay. I don't know. I don't know if I have a single personality. I feel like I just want to do. I feel like I just do what I want to do, sort of thing. If someone asks me, I've always thought that I didn't really have much of a personality, but I guess through streaming I have multiple.
New turn.
Different ways of like expressing myself and things. Like, I wouldn't say I have one like defining personality trait like what Hannah was saying before with the. There's gonna be a lot of people stepping in event spaces. So now I'm in a good position. I mean, Birdo gets a higher roll, but doesn't get to the star, because then it gives me a higher chance of, This gives +5. Oh. Wait, oh, for some reason I thought Birdo was... Yeah. Buying it.
She's full.
Yeah, sometimes I do buy stuff though to get rid of the, items. Oh, is that what you mean, Panda? I guess I kind of get. Yeah, if that's the case, then I definitely feel like I do what I have a lot more than them. Birdo is closer to the star than I am.
No. Well, yeah, a little bit, but Toadette is also the same.
But they aren't in the position to where they can get it. Birdo would have to get 17. So would have to get a, and that's a +5. I mean, I think it might be good to use the mirror, just because it would put me a little bit further ahead potentially, and no one's in the position right now to get the star. Or Birdo is in a position to get the star. Birdo has a +5. Wait a second, Birdo has a +5 and then can only roll a 10, so that... What's that item that Birdo's got? Is that a triple payday,
Triple payday, yeah.
Oh, then they can reach it if they get it. Plus Swap Mirror swaps their position, so with me, so yeah, I'm gonna have to do this now. Because Birdo could use the triple payday dice to get it.
Keep in mind it's random.
Yeah, but it's still, I'd rather just, prevent Birdo from getting a star if possible. At least push them back a little bit. No, never mind, you got a bit closer. As much as I want the triple die, at this point I'm now behind everyone, so warp space is probably better. Well, the one person I didn't want to get warped to was the one that, Oh, and now I lose half my points to you. It's gonna be a close game. Good thing we don't need to really, like, win. Good thing that we don't need to win for any, like, particular reason. But outside of some achievements, I guess. Nice roll. A nice swap, I should say.
I don't know how far Birdo was compared to...
5 spaces ahead of me.
Oh, okay. I was hoping for Toadette, but it's...
Yeah. Toto can't reach the thing anyway because she has no items that can boost her roll.
Minigame.
Looking at the, there's still 6 turns left, and the time that it is right now, we'll do 1 game a day. I think that's just the best way to do it. 1 game a day makes sense. Oh, it's this one again, the rigged one, where I can't win for some reason. What's going on? It's not matching for me. I don't know what's going on. My thing isn't matching as well. That's not a twerk. That's not redeeming twerk. You didn't redeem twerk. I don't know why you're winning more than I am.
No, but I won.
That's a highlight message. That's not redeeming twerk. I'm sorry, you didn't. That didn't work. That just highlights your message in the chat. I don't have a twerking
New turn.
message. I'm sorry, that's not how stream works. You don't just make your own redeems. No, I don't have a redeem for twerk. Why would I do that? Yeah, because you're all closest.
Yeah.
I don't have a redeem for twerk because I don't intend to make one. Although, in technicality, is a twerk a dance?
Yes.
Is a twerk a dance? Is a
I'm
twerk
not
a
popping
dance?
on the camera just the twerk. And no, I don't know how to. And yes, it is a dance.
Because if it is a dance, then that means that technically you can. Well, then in that case, you technically can.
You just need to redeem.
You just need to redeem the dance. So you can actually make me twerk on stream, no matter how bad that is. And yeah, she's not, Yoshi's not going to be comfortable on camera, let alone doing that. I don't think I would not ever want to ask her to do that. It's not even if she was comfortable on camera. It's like I don't want to make someone uncomfortable.
The time that I was actually going to be like, I'll hop on camera was to just kill a spider because I didn't want it near me.
Yeah, you nearly got a second cameo when. I'm gonna use the.
I know you were joking, Panda. Yeah, and I keep beating you too.
Why do I keep getting bad luck with warp spaces? All these swappings. Could have been either of the other two. Wouldn't have mattered anyway.
Yeah, just my head.
Oh yeah, you had a half cameo. I forgot about that.
Sometimes I cameo my hand, I'm like, hello.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like when people were asking me, I was trying.
I know, Panda.
When people were asking me, I was trying my hardest to let people know, like, I didn't want to do it, but then she just insisted to do it the one time, and at that point
I did it because people kept asking.
At that point, I just laid the law down. At that point, I just laid the law down and just said, no, it's not happening anymore.
Essentially, the only reason why I hopped on camera was because everyone kept asking.
And, yeah, I
didn't want to think people kept asking. It's like, okay, just to have people stop asking, I'm gonna just hop on this one time and that's it.
I pay attention. I pay attention all the time. I don't know what you're talking about, but we're not paying attention.
What does 3 give me?
3 gives you a. They both give you a.
Okay, well, I guess I'll just go.
Yeah.
Bonus minigame.
It's all good, Panda. I understand.
I know you were joking, Panda. It's fine.
Celebrated for that too. She did not appear on that stream, I don't think, no. Maybe she did, I can't remember if it was that one. We haven't done this one yet.
I wasn't on camera, but I was...
Try to cut the stakes perfectly in half in the time that you need to maneuver the moat to find the moat. Okay, so it's basically just... Okay, so it's a different... Okay.
I'm not really practicing.
It might have been that, but I can't remember which stream. But I've
I was
already.
in the room when you made it feel.
I've already said that it's not happening anymore. Like even if someone paid me to do it, I'm not gonna do it because it's like it's against what I would. Oh, I'm DK. Give a shoot. No, I said that I would not. I would not. Even if someone offered to. Even if somebody offered to pay me money to have her appear on stream, I wouldn't do it. Because it's not anything to do with me, it's to do with somebody else, and it's like, I'm not, everyone had their fun, and that's just the way that it's gonna be. Poke my nose, I can do that for free. I got 50-50. Damn, I think it's a tie.
Finish.
Yeah, it's a tie. We got a 50-50 one.
Winners.
Now I was saying that I would not
It wasn't
pay.
even 50-50. It was like 47-53 for both of us.
Don't establish a thing for accepting bits for actions. Most people who will make you jump. Yeah, that's the other thing as well. I'm not going to. Well, full disclosure, if someone asks me to do something and they pay bits for it, there's no refunds. I can choose to not refund them. It's all up to me. Like I can say bits and
Why would they ask for a refund if they're asking?
There are people that do that. Like there are people that will redeem something and then be like, oh, I want a refund. It's like, well, I don't have to refund you. Technically, you've already purchased it and I gave you what you wanted, so. That's why I said I'm not gonna. I have standards. I'm not going to. You can't refund bits. Oh, okay. Never mind. Well, I would never ask for someone I would never ask for someone to do something that they wouldn't be comfortable doing, and that's why I said like, okay, everyone, we've had fun. Like, this is the one cameo you get. This is it. This is all it's gonna be. Take it in while you can. Pop vinyl cameo. Which pop vinyl do you want? We've got Pokemon, Assassin's Creed, anime, all sorts of stuff. Charmander, she wants to have Charmander appear again on stream. She wants Charmander to appear on stream again. Okay, everyone gets, unfortunately, I can't take the Star Trap. Are you okay?
Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, did you get lodestone?
Yeah. Unfortunately, everyone got the thing. Here is Charmander again. There you go. There's cheapy Charmander. There you go. Ah! You're doing poker battles? Nice. There you go. Like, the reason why, okay, let me just put it this way. I made my channel point redeems because I wanted to have something to be like, well, the channel points are there. I want to entice people to do stuff. If it's something to me, it's different because I made the channel points and let me give you a good example. The Pikachu onesie. That was not my idea. That was Allison's idea, and I was like, okay, I'll put that in there because that is something that the stream can build up towards. Be like, this is what's going to happen. And even though I'm not looking forward to doing it, that means everyone else can. Bulbasaur used Tackle on me. She wants me to get the Bulbasaur pop vinyl.
Did you redeem the other pop vinyl?
She redeemed the other pop vinyl for Bulbasaur. So yeah, it's like that. If I've set the channel points up for myself, it's because it's for me. I wanted to do it, and at my expense. But when it starts involving other things or bits and stuff, I'm not going to. Alright, here's Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur pop vinyl. Tackle, right? Ooh, there you go. Okay, now what are you redeeming? Cat's redeeming another one. Yeah, you've never asked for anything. Like, you've been very generous with your time and your
We don't have a Squirtle.
I do have a pop vinyl. Sorry, I do have a.
We've got a plush.
Oh right, she redeemed Poke Cameo. Squirtle used water gun on me. Okay, let me get Squirtle.
We don't have a TikTok.
You've never seen me in your streams because there's
We've got a Squirtle plushie.
Mainly, the main reason why I haven't seen you in my streams is because either you're streaming late at night, or if I'm a part of the raid, I'm already in the middle of doing something else, and I might not be able to like be there all the time. Okay, here's Squirtle. Squirtle is now gonna try and shoot water gun at me, and
Grab a cup.
yeah, he's gonna throw the cup at me. Ready? There you go. Now I'm all wet. Thank you, Squirtle. Thank you for making me wet. But that's the main reason why. It's usually, if you are streaming, I'm usually, well, if you're streaming, I'm usually not, it's usually early morning or late at night. Or if I do randomly get raided in, it is that. It's not like I have any. Wasn't effective, I want time for Squirtle soup.
No, don't kill my Squirtle.
You could go live right now and I'd never be. Well, again, the main reason why I'm not there is because I've tried to set up keeping stuff tabbed, and it affects the actual. It affects the actual stream quality. I have tried. I've tried to have. I tried to have other streams up while I was streaming, and it was affecting the amount of upload speed. Yeah, I know you're pulling my leg, but I like to... Okay, how do I put it? What's the best way to put this? The best way to explain this is that when someone does a joke... When somebody does a joke or they try and do something, I try to explain it in a logical way as to why this is happening in a certain position. This is my reaction to things. You know what's funny, Panda? Do you remember when you streamed Jackbox of me playing Jackbox with you on your stream? Your stream had more viewers than my stream did. Which is, which yeah, if you didn't actually know about that, because, I think at one point in time you had like 9 viewers, and then I had like 2. So it's like you
3.
Oh crap!
It's me.
Oh, it's you.
1.
I'm sorry.
Go.
Yeah, it's all good. It's like I can't. That's what I'm saying. I'm different to you, Panda, in that way, I guess. I enjoy chatting to everybody and stuff. It does. I have. In the last couple of days, I have had some overload. I have had some overload. There's been a couple of things that have happened in the last couple of days that I have not really talked about. When it comes to another final cameo, which one would you like, Kat?
Yep, she's higher. She took my coins. I got one.
Would you like more Pokemon, Assassin's Creed, anime stuff? Okay, Ezio's gonna assassinate me. How would Ezio normally assassinate? He probably jumps off of the thing, right?
We don't have a haystack, so...
Okay, that's helpful.
Oh, she got a hidden block and she took my coins.
Oh, alright.
And she's very close to the star.
Air assassination? I think Allison can help me with that. Oh, I don't know if that appeared on the screen, but
Well,
I'm dead now.
I did.
Like,
I mean, like, I did hit you on the head. Of course. Of course. Of course.
But it's all good. Like I'm already affiliated. I'm not really caring too much about the views. It's gonna take me ages to get to partner. I'm happy with the position that I'm in. I get to play a lot of fun games, I've chatted with a lot of people, trying to help out as much as possible, but it is hard. Like, a couple of things have happened. Yesterday, like... yesterday... What are the AC ones that we got? Altair, Ezio, Connor, Arno...
No.
Sorry, not Arno, Elise, Evie and Jacob from Syndicate, and Aguilar. Your hobby is for Twitch was to meet people and talk to and play games with, and now you talk to other artists. Yeah, that's the other thing as well. It's like I want to have a space that I can play games with, chat to friends, do all that stuff, network. I'm loving the networking side of this. Before this, if you told me like 15 years ago that I would have been streaming live on Twitch in front of an audience and doing all this other stuff, I wouldn't have believed you.
I feel like you're like the Kingdom Hearts 4.
And it's like, there's just been a couple of things. Are you gonna make a general server for on Twitch for people to come and share this stuff? Evie take over Nate's game controls. I mean, she can't do that, but Evie is. There's Evie on a stand. Oh. Yeah, it doesn't need to be a Twitch. I mean, Cat's Discord's really good for that as well. Just roll away. Alright. Yeah. Plus to check for everyone as well, by the way, she redeemed. But yeah, there's. I was gonna say there were a couple of things that happened that I haven't really talked about. Yesterday was a little bit hectic. I was on one of my Discords that I frequent, and there was someone there that was. They were harassing some people. They were spamming DMs. They were spamming DMs, they were trying to call people, specifically some of the female members of the community, and we kind of had to deal with that, and, you know, like, make sure everything with that was going okay, and, there was another stream where...
Either way, you're gonna turn it.
I'm trying to think what would be better, though. So everyone is in the same spot.
Yeah,
so it's gonna go to...
It's gonna go to me.
Let's put it realistically. Toadette would take... Yoshi will take... Well, it depends on what you roll. It'll be... Let's say everyone gets a cross. It'll be Yoshi gets Bowser, Toadette gets Star, Birdo gets Bowser. But now it's gonna swap.
It's gonna swap regardless.
So I'm trying to think would it be better to lay back or would... You knew you were making right decisions? What do you mean by that? There was just a lot of, I was talking about it. There was another stream that I was in where people were starting to use, like, I'm not gonna say, like, they were saying the R word, they were using the N word, they were spamming with that as well, and I kind of just, like, got really annoyed with that as well. There's been some things, there's been some harassment with some of the female people that I know, and like some just language being passed around by people, and a lot of DM spamming and calling. One of the female members of the Discord actually got called like 5 times by this one guy. He was being a real creep about it. Alright, what have I got to do here?
Either way, you're gonna turn
I know. Either way, I'm gonna do it, but it's like, if I turn it, it's gonna be star. So, Yoshi gets a star. Then, Toadette gets Bowser. Birdo gets a star.
You get a Bowser. It also depends on if I get it this turn. If they get it this turn.
I think it might be better to go and be closer to the star because I'm on...
You essentially would need to just hope that I don't reach it.
I need to hope that you don't reach it, but then everyone else has to also not reach it either.
Well, no, everyone else will reach it, and then you will be able to get it on your next turn, and I'll get the
I think so.
Dual minigame.
Oh, I forgot that the home stretch.
But yeah, that was what I was saying. It's like I need to stretch as well.
It's
That's what I was trying to say. It's like there was a couple of icky things that happened. Like yesterday was great. I didn't stream, but at the same time I got to spend like I got to spend like you know a long time with someone who just recently reached a and it was their birthday, so I enjoyed that quite a bit. And I took a bit of a break, but again, there was just some general ickiness that happened with yesterday as well. With again, some people that were harassing and like actually straight up just calling and calling people on their Discords like 5 times, spamming them with messages. And then there was like another stream a few days ago where there was some bullying happening with people using colorful language that they shouldn't be using because, hey, it's teenagers, they don't understand a damn thing of what they're saying and doing on the internet, they just say whatever they want. They have no respect for people. It's just one of those things that just ruins it for everybody else. I'm just gonna go 52
You
points.
could have done the other direction then.
Oh. It's just one of those things, it's like I can deal with harassment in my own stream, that doesn't worry me, but when it's happening to other people that I care for, no, just get that out of here immediately. I don't want anything to do with that. Oh.
Get some practice in just
Yeah. Stressed
Someone
out?
gotta
What's
strike
going
in
on,
this one.
What's going on, Panda? Are you, what are you stressed about? I mean, it's a random thing anyway, right? So...
Someone yesterday got a strike in this game.
It's just one of those things, you know? It's like, it's one thing for... I will straight up put it out there. For as much bullying as there is on the internet, and as much like other...
You'll go on the right.
I was trying to figure out what I wanted to do. Oh, I didn't see that thing. I'm gonna lose on that. Yeah. Didn't mind. I'm just gonna lose anyway.
Finish.
No, it didn't happen to me. It just happened to other, like, it's just like, for as much stuff that can happen to me, it's much worse for, the female gender than it is for things, just because there's so many, like, people on the internet that are just, oh, it's a girl, I have to, like, hit on this person. But yeah, if it's not something to talk about on stream, just ignore it. Like, it's not that big of a deal. It's not that big of a deal to me, but at the same time, it's like, I'm trying to help out other people, and it's like, why are we, that's another reason why I don't like playing online with people that I don't already, like, have trust in. Like, I'm more than happy to give people chances, but it's like, chances are, like, they just throw all these chances away. Some people just throw chances away for the sake of thing. I don't really know how to say it. probably like just ruined my own chances of winning here, but I wanted to put all my money up or anything anyway, because I didn't realize that was what was gonna happen. I misread the what I saw the 2 bumps, but I didn't see the 3rd one. After I actually changed it. I mean, I got bullied as well, but it's like it's when other people are doing it. Like it's cyberbullying is also just as bad, especially when it's coming to harassment with like, I'm gonna call you 5 times and I'm going to spam DMs and I'm going to, you know, do all that sort of thing, and then people going on like tirades and using
Game.
It's just one of those things, you know. Like I would, people that be in my streams, I will tolerate a lot, but like if I see if an art scammer comes to my stream, I'm pretty much banning them immediately, unless they're going to like. Oh, it's this one again. Are you ready? Just make sure you're in good position. No, I don't know how this is gonna work. So it should still work the same.
I'm just gonna test.
Let me just make sure that it works the same. Hang on a second, my paddle doesn't work. I can't do it. I can't do it with the thing on. I'd have to do it with the other one.
You can do it with, as long as you have it on, because I have.
Yeah, but that's the thing. It's like sometimes you have to like. Sometimes the only way to get through to people is through that way, but when it comes to online stuff, it's like it's a lot different.
Oh, excuse me.
Like I'm not gonna
3,
tolerate stuff.
2, 1, go!
The controller came out of my hands when I was piddling.
New record.
It's like I've never been in a fight. I've never had to do that, but like in terms of Twitch, for example, I'm very tolerant. Like I've never been in a fight. I've never had to.
It didn't count your record, but it counted my record.
Yeah. Like I'm definitely not a violent person, but
Only 4 turns.
sometimes it is a necessary thing.
That's right.
Jamboree.
That's like.
And it's just one of those things, you know.
That'll do.
But like, it's like I know I like to fool around with everybody on stream, and I like to you know thing, but like it's like if I see these art scams keep coming into my stream, I'm banning them immediately if they're not going to like interact with people. But like all the other ones, I can play around with those. But
Star on the chance time space.
yeah, that's the thing. It's like not everybody has. Not everybody is. No, I don't simp for you. You don't stream anymore. Kat doesn't. So if everyone doesn't know, Kat doesn't stream anymore. She retired. She's retired from streaming because she only wants to stay in our. She only wants to stay in my streams to simp for my sister. No, it's like it's basically when you I'm trying to explain what a simp actually is. I think it's simp is supposed to be short for. I think it's supposed to be short for something. We call them prawns here, by the way. We call shrimp prawns, so...
That's what they do too.
Hmm?
I think they do that too.
But it is completely joking. That's the thing. It's like, it's just Cat joking around. Cat and Allison talk. Okay, let me put it this way. I think Cat and Allison talk more outside of stream than I do with Cat.
I also play chess and win.
Like, I think if you want to put it that way, like all of the stuff is joking because Cat talk. I think Cat talks to Allison more than I do with Cat off stream. Oh, that's nice. Yoshi plays chess against Cat, but she's not good at it.
I'm not good at chess. I just, like, to be honest, I don't really, I know some strategies, I just don't know much. Oh, sorry. I know some strategies in chess, but I don't know much. I just had to move closer to the microphone. Sorry, I had to move closer to the microphone.
Well, yeah, it's not complaining. I just like pointing out the facts. The fact is that whenever you do say good morning, it's always like way late. Wait, you had ads? Oh, I didn't realize that. Panda's not a. Panda isn't subscribed. I didn't actually realize this now. I only just realized this until now. If I knew that, I would have been snoozing the ads much sooner. Yes, technically after midnight is morning. I know that. Yeah, you lost the first because you haven't subscribed. I just realized this now that you weren't. For a second I thought you were still subscribed.
But yeah, I only just started playing chess recently with Cat. I don't really.
I only just realized this now. I should have been snoozing the ads. You can do that. But I think the founder's badge should always be permanent. Oh, how do I do this one?
So you have to jump. It's like a test. So like you can ground pound. Yeah, so you can ground pound and they could jump to and the golf could hit you.
There you go. There it is. You've got your first badge. I can see the first badge on yours on my chat.
I see it. Yeah, I see it now.
There you go. Thank you for the, it didn't show up on my screen that I got a... It didn't show me that I got a subscription, but it's now said that you've, There you go. That's weird. It didn't, it showed up on my stream that you got the thing, but and it's showing up on my... Let me put it this way. It's showing up that I've got 20 subscribers on my thing. It's showing up... it didn't update the goal, and it didn't even give me the notification.
Also, I missed some questions.
Oh.
I think that's a thing that, yeah.
She was just saying about, like,
Oh, about the thing for chess.
You know why I started the chess, Allison. She wants to know why you started the chess.
Oh, you just asked me if I liked chess or poker, and then you were like, you just brought me into a chess game. It's like, let's play chess, and I was like, okay, I don't know how to, like, play well, but... Oh, I wasn't upset.
She wasn't upset at losing. That's the thing, it's like, I wasn't angry at her, and I wasn't, like, upsetting her. It was just like, she openly admits it, that she does get salty if she loses. A little bit.
I do get a little bit salty when I lose, yes, that is completely agreeable. Oh, everyone's like right next to each other.
Yeah. So that's why. That's the main reason why.
Oh yeah, my
Oh,
my artifact grinding of
Not a fan of online stuff. What do you mean? It depends on what you mean by online. Like, there are games that are free that are online.
Oh yeah, Discord does have good. Yeah, that's where we play chess on Discord. We play chess on Discord.
What game are you talking about, Panda?
Skitty in the chat. I love Skitty. Someone catch the Skitty for me.
Because it's like what I was saying. My way of playing games with people is the Jackbox stuff. The Jackbox stuff is my way of like trying to play online. I guess that's what I'm doing.
Mini game.
Wait,
Rock ball.
That's not a ball. The only reason I said that I'm not a fan of online games is because typically I'm not very good at them. Like, like a multiplayer competitive game, I'm not very good at them. If it's something like Jackbox, it's like I'm not great at it either, but it's more so like being witty and stuff, and things that anyone can really be good at.
Start.
I mean, I can put up with. You're in my stream like a lot, so. And I have been thinking about other things. Party animals? Is that free? I'm not sure if it is. I've seen it. I've never played it though, so if it's a free to play game, then typically, yeah.
Finish.
Let me just like, let me just do that. So I know of it. I believe that's the game that's like,
I've got Among Us on my Cintiq. And on my laptop, I think. Be able to pay for that though.
What, Among Us?
Among Us, yeah.
Wait, Among Us isn't free?
I think so. I had to pay for it.
Oh, I thought it was free.
Only 3 turns left.
I mean, I do have Among Us. We do have that,
I don't
but,
think no one's gonna be able to get Rosalina before she goes.
Oh,
that's
yeah,
right.
free mobile game, but it costs on PC console. Yeah.
I find it would be very weird to play on your phone.
I mean, I've never played Party Animals before. I've seen it. I remember it didn't interest me at the time because I just don't.
Oh, so it's on the...
I don't play a lot of party games, but it was mostly just because I didn't have a lot of people to play with. But,
We get to-
I mean, I guess I could try
We
and
get to
check
do
it
the
out.
Rosalina minigame.
I'll have to have a look. I know that they recently did an update.
Showdown mini game.
One cheap item at random. Would be good nice.
What type of game is it? I've been asking if you've been playing, getting shot down for various reasons. Oh, really? If it's an idea, like, again, how do I put it? My knowledge of Party Animals is just what I've seen the trailers of, and the main reason I said that I wouldn't have got it originally was because it's like, oh, well,
I might be getting confused with other ones.
thing. So it's like,
I'm thinking I'm
But-
getting confused with a couple other games.
This is also a new one, by the way.
I know, yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Slide down the ramps to... Oh, because you gotta go like this.
Slide down the course on the ramp, so you have to...
And then you gotta shake, on the big ramps, you've gotta shake before getting on. Okay. You've been asking a few people to play and getting shot down for various reasons, some not so nice ones. I don't understand why... I don't understand some people. Like, it's okay to say no, but not so nice reasons? Like, what have you done wrong? Like, honestly.
Okay, that makes sense.
Like, that's what I don't understand. I don't get... Like, it's okay for people to say no, but for some reason... Oh. Yeah, I... Oh, who reached it, by the way?
Try that,
This is kind of hard. I'll have to have a look into it. I know that it's on... I know that I've seen it. But, you know, like, if I... Because keep in mind, like, if I do Jackbox Mondays, it doesn't necessarily always have to be the entire community playing. It can be something that I can play with viewers, and play with... Not even play with viewers, just play with someone else, like, as a collab. I can just change that as a thing, you know?
Mate, I'm just, like, learning how to do it.
Yeah, so am I. It's basically Rainbow Road, but for... Why? Yeah, well, I'm not like that, so... I mean, like, if
and
you...
I'm, like, missing every single, like, speed racing there is.
Yeah, I'm definitely not like... I don't know why people want to put people down in that way.
Yeah, I've already pressed the stop.
I honestly don't know why. Some people make you feel ashamed and uncomfortable because you're... I don't know where this is coming from when it comes in general, like... I've never... Like... These kinds of people you don't need, you know, to worry about. Like, honestly, like... Again, I've never looked into the game before, but if you want to, like... If you want to play it, then we can play it, you know? I'm more than happy to play a game with you. You've never heard that all men are pigs? Or, I mean, I know, I've heard those people, but that doesn't mean I pay any mind to them because they already have preconceived notions about people. They make up all this, you know, they're not worth the time. There are bad people no matter what the gender. Like, I'm not going to... Yeah. Well, you know that I don't have that reaction to you. You know that Yoshi doesn't have that reaction to you as well. Also, keep in mind that if you've got to remember, I don't know anything about party animals, but if it's got co-op in it that you can play with someone else, then you've already got 2 players. So just keep that in mind as well. Sorry about that, I just wanted to...
That's so good.
It's a goofy game.
Get a bursting item.
I've seen it in terms of just
3, 2, 1, go!
It's mostly just the competitive games that I'm not really interested in, like your Fortnites, like your Sieges, Overwatches. Like I'm interested in some of them, but not like all of them. It's mostly just the competitive like things. If it's something like Mario Party, then it's like I'm not gonna, you know, worry about it. But it's like if you can play against bots and real people and stuff, it's like, well, I've seen parts of it. I just never really got around to it because I was trying to figure out like I like to play these with. This is my way of trying to play with other people because I don't think that it's like I can only do so much with the. I can only do like so much. I mean, if you would like to play some party animals, then I'm more than happy to.
Is that the one where you have to throw people off the thing? Or is that gang based and thinking of them probably thinking of gang based?
I'm not sure, but the fact that there are people that are just talking that way to people, I can watch a bit of gameplay for it. I mean, I can check it out. I've only seen the trailers. Yeah, he said it's like gang beasts.
Oh, okay.
I can check it out. And it doesn't have to be any it doesn't have to be anything like all the time kind of thing. It can be just a fun like thing to do. Like at the moment we're binging Mario Party because the sooner that we finish Mario Party, the sooner that Allison can use Mario Party and play Mario Party in our own time and get other stuff.
I want to get the achievements.
So that's why I've been playing Mario Party recently. But hey, if you know, Jackbox Mondays doesn't always have to be Jackbox. It can be other things too.
I don't know.
Because whenever I do the Jackbox Monday streams, I always put up the people who are in my stream to give them the shout out as well. Say, hey, like check out these wonderful peeps as well, because they're streamers as well, and they're genuinely nice people. Like, I want to help out.
Yay! Item minigame. All set.
Okay, let me just put this out to you right now. So, first of all, like, just genuinely do not bother about these comments that people are making. If you don't feel comfortable with lurking in certain streams, you have 100% right to just leave, and you don't have to worry about it. There are some people that only look out for themselves, and will only, and will only look at you as a number and nothing more, and you can get rid of those people immediately. I've seen Alika in several streams before, and I've been in several raids with her as well, so, like, she is a generally nice person, like, as well, so never get to this mindset. And, like, never pay mind to the people that are around them, because you're friends with her, and, like, just do not pay mind to these people. Do not, you know, why would you worry about being uncomfortable with her when she is the only person who can make that decision, you know? She's the only person who can make that decision, and if she's cool with it, who cares about what everybody else thinks? It's not, you're not doing anything wrong. Like, do not pay mind to it. Don't let other people get you down. Like, honestly, just do not pay mind to those people at all. Like, we are, well, I'm always accepting of people. We joke around a lot, but, like, you know, there are just some people that will see you as a number. There are some people who only ever see the negative. What is it with getting Jules against Birdo today?
I don't know.
I'm gonna take only 2 coins from them. I think they're putting 2 coins up.
But you can only put 2 coins.
Just don't ever pay mind to that. You have to. Oh, I've never done this one before.
This one is just the buoy will just drop and then you just lift it up as soon as it comes out.
So like that? So just like that?
You lift it up. So you wait for the...
Hang on a second. Okay, so if they start going off like that, either 1, you ignore them, or 2, and you know, I would just say ignore them. But at the same time, you also have to think as well.
So all you have to do is, once the buoy goes into the water...
Like, that's the thing as well. It's like, a lot of the times when they complain about that sort of thing, they're just doing the exact, they're the exact opposite of what they want to do. It's essentially just it's doing the same thing that they're complaining about. So, what have I got to do?
So once the buoy goes into the water, you lift up.
I'll lift up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just a timing thing.
It is hard to try and like. Wait, what does I gotta read this. She tried to send you a link to an article that would prove why it's bad for society when men speak up about the abuse of women. I mean, it's bad on both ends. Like, honestly, it is bad on both ends. It's bad on both ends. I've always been of this mindset. When it comes to abuse, it's like, why is it better one way or the other? It's like, it's abuse regardless, you know? No one should be doing it. Yes, there's a 95% chance that it's more likely to be a woman that's being abused, but why are we not dealing with the other 5%? Deal with all of it. 100%. Why would you want only a small percentage when you could have 0? You could have 0 percentage, just like... Yes, those types of people will not be reasoned with. Let me just put it this way. Let me just put it this way with these kinds of people. You have lost the argument immediately just because you're a man. I can tell you that right now. You have lost the argument no matter how much... You could have a scientific degree in this sort of thing, and you already lost the argument to them in their minds because you're a male. That's what's that's how bad it is. So yeah, just don't pay any mind to them. Just don't pay any mind to them. I apologize for going on a rant, but that's just what.
Start.
That's why I'm saying it's like you've essentially lost the game. You've essentially lost before the arguments even happen. So the option is just block them, ignore them, or just say that you have the right to your own opinion, and like, because trying to convince them is just not going to work. They're just not going to listen. You've essentially lost the argument in their mind because of something that they've already made up in their own head. And just understand that not all everyone in the female demographic is. Wait, I lost?
No, you won, but you were on a red space.
Yeah. Like that's just the one thing to look at. You've already you've been good examples. Kat's here, Allison's here, Alikira's here. You've met. You have a few other people that I'm sure that you've met that have also been thinking. How many of them have all been genuinely nice? Like, and we're all from different. We're all from different, backgrounds and things. So you're either better off just blocking them, or you're gonna steal from Tato.
Yes.
You're better off just blocking them, ignoring them, or just, because, I think you just need to... Some people, and also, like, let me just give another example as well. If somebody like that came into my stream and started harassing people in that way, I would just block them, because they're not worth the time of day, and they've already made up their mind before they even get to know you, so let them have their warped beliefs, because, it's the same people that, ultimately, understand what's going on. Oh, you're by yourself.
I'm by myself. I am the one that's by myself.
I'm squares.
So this is this.
It's all good. It's an important discussion to have. Just because
3, 2,
oh,
1.
No, I can't see the. No, I can't see the screen. That's me. No. I thank you for the raid. Thank you so much, but I can't see the screen. No. Thank you, Nook, for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. We are playing some Mario Party right now. Hope that the stream went well. Do a lot of speedruns, Plat reacts, Switch games, which we're doing right now, and it covered up my screen.
Finish.
Thank you for the raid. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Thank you for the raid. How was Siege today? Did you have a... Did you win? Did you, were you doing custom games again? Yeah, yeah, that is what happened. That is indeed what happened.
Only 2 turns left.
What game were you playing?
Nook was playing Siege.
Siege. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, this is what. Random cheap.
Yeah, it's a random cheap item.
And the music gets rid of it.
Yeah, all the best players are in copper rank or bronze rank. Most people will be better than me at video game at like multiplayer games. I would have to be hardcore carried to. I would have to be hardcore carried to be able to be good.
I don't remember what I was. Oh yeah, who put the cursed dice on the creepy dice on Toadette?
Oh, she might have won it.
No, she had
it would have been
herself.
Birdo. It would have been Birdo then.
Oh.
You got stars.
Yeah, I think the shout out went through. Carry me to the moon? I mean, that's probably true. That is probably true.
She's back to second place now.
I've never played Siege, but I just have this idea that I would probably have a hard time, like I would be the guy that everyone's raging about. Raging at. I'd be the copying all the abuse. Oh, the thousand music, yeah. Oh, I'll get the... Oh, I'll do my turn, and then I'll get the hydrate. Official petition to get me on Black Ops... I have Black Ops 6. Well, I'm going to be getting Black Ops 6, but I don't know when I'll be playing it because I haven't played the rest of the games yet. It's going to take me forever to get around to those. That's why doesn't need to be a petition. I'm going to, let me just do my turn. Let me just do my turn, and then I'll, get that hydrate for you. That one's really in a good spot. I feel like at this point, like... this would get me one item. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Yeah, I'll get that hydrate in a second. Should probably just do it now because it's my turn.
Oh.
Dual minigame.
You're drooling Toadette. I don't know if you've done a 100 follower special. Did you do a 100 follower special? Ken is asking.
Yes? I think so. Oh, it's a dual space, I didn't realize.
Well, no, you just landed on the same space as Toadette.
Alright, here's my Android.
I'm also not sure if Birdo's on that space either, but...
I have no idea. 100 followers was... I think I have a thing here. What's the command? I can't remember what the command is.
You can get the command list, can't you?
The command was... That should tell me. There's my thought. What was the command? There was one that had like all the list of the 100 followers. I did do something for 100 followers. real quick. It was... I don't remember. Was it Plat that I did? I don't know. I actually don't. No, it was... I don't have one, really?
150 was life.
20 was Triangle Strategy, 50 was Octopath, 70 was... was 100 100 might have been Live Alive. 100 might have been Live Alive. It's on my... It's below the thing, I don't remember. I think I wrote it in. 70 was the Nuzlocke, I think. One of the two. I don't remember off the top of my head exactly. Alright, Toadette, bet it all on...
Bet it on Brown.
Yep. Well, it's the last turn, next turn, so... I think I did a 100 bottle thing. I'd have to check. But at this point, like, I'm doing it via subs because subs would be easier. Well, subs will allow me to catch up to... Doing it for subs will allow me to catch up on all the other goals that I owe because I've been slacking off on those recently.
3, 2, 1, go!
Powerhouse.
It's because I'm looking at where the lines are. If you look, okay, the best way to get through that minigame is look for the gaps. Look for the white gaps, and then just go in between those, and just keep following that, and you'll automatically get through easily. You wish you had a camera on the TV and a little and PS1 Hagrid. I remember what PS1 Hagrid looked like. Yeah, from the Philosopher's Stone game. Thank you for pinning the thing, Panda. As well. Yeah, I remember that game.
Where is Bert? Oh, yeah, Bert is behind you, sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's last turn. Screen lagged a bit, and the resolution went down, and camera like, oh, so it's like PS1 Hagrid. Oh, I get what you mean. But yeah, Panda, with what you were talking about earlier, like you've already given 3. I've already like said about like, you know, like 3 examples already. Like
Bonus
you mentioned an example, and there's 2 examples here in Cat and Allison. It's like it's not every single woman that you talk to that has that opinion. Like, that's just not how it is.
This one we just move around.
That's just not how it is. So just, you know, keep in mind that it's not, you might have just found, like, a situation where, you had bad luck. With what was specifically. Well, that's the thing, Pat. I know how generous you are with your time. I know how generous you are with your, you know, like, you know, generous with your time, generous with your, you know, doing the art stuff, all that sort of stuff. And like, if I didn't think that you were a genuine person, or if Allison didn't think you were a genuine person, you know, it would have been a completely different story. But it's like I appreciate the time, and you know, talking with you, and it's the interactions that matter to me, and as well, and just, you know, don't pay too much mind to it, you know.
Hurt too bad.
Don't pay too much mind to the,
Who's that Pokemon?
Just remember where your true friends lie, and remember where it's fine. You needed to bring it up so that we could. Sometimes it's good. It's fine because I think having this discussion allowed us to bring up the.
Dual minigame.
Allowed us to bring up some conversations that, like, just to make sure that you were okay, because. Sarati came in just at the perfect time, like, we're on the last turn, and as you can see, the,
Oh, it's this one again.
Yoshi is currently in the lead on the last turn right now, so it is going to come down to bonus stars, potentially.
Start.
I think it was a fine idea, just to make sure that everything went, you know, that you
Finish.
were okay about it and stuff.
Winner.
I think that your heart is in the right place, and where you're coming from is in the right place as well. Anyone close to the star?
Just me, but like you can only target me anyway.
Yeah, but you also have the mushroom, so
I don't have a mushroom.
you have the mushroom ticket.
I don't know if it's gonna cancel it though. It's just gonna add +5.
Well, I would use it anyway. Well, I can't give it to Birdo because it's the last turn anyway.
It's the last turn.
I'll just give it to you to use it because like I need to use the item maybe for a thing, so I'll just give it to you.
I just really think you give it to yourself.
Yeah, because then what if you want to roll lower?
That's true.
Oh, so you're talking about like Thouser from, I don't know if anyone would get this reference.
You can just change it to the badness.
Or I can get an item for
Oh,
free.
yeah.
But actually no, items
the
like
last
come,
turn.
so I'll just change the... That way if anyone does happen to land on it, they can't get the thing. Oh, if you type in !sandwich, you can get a random sandwich out of my chat. If you would like to grab a sandwich. You can do that for sure. If you would like to, if you type in !sandwich, you get a random,
Oh, kind of
yeah,
like that.
cat got a salmon sandwich.
Oh, it does cancel it. I didn't know that's how it worked.
I mean, you can change it back again.
Yeah, either way, it doesn't matter.
Well, turns last turn anyway.
Oh, actually, no, it does matter.
Does it?
Yeah.
No one else is getting a turn. Oh,
I think I'm fine on both. Yeah, that and that, yeah. I just wanted to double check because any
your cat got a fried egg sandwich. And didn't like that either. Panda got soba noodles. Cat's having the worst possible luck with the sandwich.
do one for me.
Oh, you want me to do one in the chat for you?
Yeah.
Okay, what's Allison gonna get? Allison sandwich. Curry sandwich.
No.
Fish egg sandwich. She got a fish egg sandwich too.
I was waiting for an. There's a Nutella sandwich in there. Oh, it's the spam.
Oh. It's the... Alright, everyone get their spamming ready.
Okay,
Put
you
the-
can have my curry sandwich if you want.
Start.
Nathan, you're not spamming. You're on the wrong.
Oh. Where am I doing? Which button is it? Oh, I turned it the wrong way. Really? I had it like the wrong way. I didn't realize I had it the wrong way.
Finish.
Birdo beat
No,
you.
Birdo beat me by 1, yeah.
If I knew I had it the wrong way, I would have, Damn it. I had it the wrong way. Panda got a sweet bean paste sandwich. Cat got a spicy fish egg sandwich. She's having bad luck tonight with this.
Cat can have my curry sandwich. You can roll another one for me if you want.
I should have won that minigame because I somehow it was around the wrong way, I
Let me
guess.
click these so we can.
What?
Let me click these so we can just go.
I hope that doesn't cost me in the end. Oh, there you go. Cat got a chocolate sandwich. I hope this doesn't cost me.
Thanks, Cat.
Yeah, this is definitely going to be the last game because like it's almost 4. This has been going for nearly 4.5 hours, and also it's nearly like 4 o'clock, so that'll give me a good time to upload.
Okay, let's look at the graph.
So that means tomorrow we'll be doing tomorrow we will do Mega Wiggler's tea party. And then the next day after that, we will do Wiggler's, not Wiggler, the Bowser's Key one.
Chance times.
Yeah.
Two stars for alternate.
Alright, Misfortune bonus. Bonuses for the ill-fated player who landed on the most red spaces or unlucky spaces. Bonus goes to... Birdo won that one. So I believe you're in the lead by 2.
I didn't think I went on to any of one. I think I'm one
Second
above.
bonus is... Slowpoke bonus.
That could be.
This bonus is for the easygoing player who moved to fewer spaces. Bonus goes to... Oh,
Okay.
Toadette and
Toadette's in the
Birdo.
lead now, I think. Unless I have more coins than Toadette, but I don't think I do.
Last but not least, the third bonus is item bonus. Bonus is for the resourceful player who used the most items. Bonus goes to... Oh, DK and Yoshi.
I think
that means you win.
I think I just went by just quickly. Let's have a look first. I don't know.
Alright, let's see. Yoshi won! There you go! 2 wins in a row! 3-2. That was also a slightly... I'm gonna win. Allison won. Definitely wasn't because of the bonus stars, it actually was.
Yeah, it actually was, but then Toadette would have won.
Yeah. Alright, let's see what we're in for. Well-earned victory. How about we take a look at some of the finer details? Yeah. Oh, you thrashed them. You were... Oh, no, you were 1 star ahead. You would have won by... you would have won still. You had more star...
Oh, I had more points. Oh, okay, I didn't know. I had mini.
So Allison won without the bonus star.
I had mini games.
Alright, so Allison had minigame. Toadette, you landed on a lot of item spaces and got more items than anyone else. Birdo, you proved your medal by hanging in there despite landing on so many unlucky spaces. DK, you managed to get a lot of coins. I'm jealous. Yeah, I came last as well. That's the other thing. I came last. And you all complain that I don't...
You got the coin rewards.
I got the coin award. Alright, let's go over the stats, shall we? So I would have won blue spaces. Birdo won, obviously, the red ones. 6 lucky spaces for Yoshi.
Red ones count the red, the unlucky, and the Bowser. Keep in mind.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
6 lucky spaces for Yoshi. 2 unlucky spaces for Birdo. 4 items for Toadette. 2 Bowser spaces for Toadette and Birdo. Event spaces was a tie between Birdo and Yoshi. Coins was chance spaces was me. Versus spaces was me and Yoshi. And then I had the most star. Me and Allison tied for the most stars, but stars were stolen from me. So I.
No, I had 7.
Oh.
I had 7 stars.
Yeah. I had way more points than I was expecting. Nearly
So
1,000.
even if you stole my second star, I would have still...
You would have still won by a star. Yeah, you still would have won. Everyone would have been on... no, I would have won.
Actually, no, hang on. Toadette would have won. She would have been on 6 because you stole her star. And then you stole my star. So Toadette would have won. But it's better for a player to win than a CPU.
So Toadette would have won. Well,
Toadette would have
well,
won.
no, because the other thing you got to consider is that there would have been other chances where other people could have stolen stars.
Well, either way, Toadette would have stolen a star from me regardless. So even if you stole stars
Yeah.
from me, she would then steal them from you anyway.
Yeah. You won 18 minigames, so if I didn't like,
Yeah, you had the points.
we would have tied on minigames.
Yeah.
2 lucky spaces for Toadette and myself. I won 2.
The showdowns.
There was 5 showdowns? That's all of them. We got all of them in the one, yeah, we got all of them in the one, thing.
Mario,
Waluigi, Rosalina, Daisy, and Bowser Jr. Yeah, all of them got grabbed. And then I won items bought, tie for items used, and that was a really, really close.
I'm glad I used that.
That was a
I'm glad I
really,
used the
really,
last one.
that was a really, really close game between like the number of spaces moved. Like
205 for both Toadette
205 for Toadette and for Birdo. And then no reactions. Congratulations! Congratulations, you won the second game. We're gonna do Wiggler's Party, and then you have the advantage of Wiggler's Party. Oh.
Oh, well,
Oh.
to be honest, it's a very small, I feel like it was a small map, to be honest.
I just realized
Not as
this
small
now.
as this, but
Yeah, so you got
Yeah.
first place and you got the star bonus. Nice.
no achievements.
Yeah. Alright, I'll be back in a second.
Okay. Thank you, Cat. We'll be playing this one next. We'll be playing this one next. That'll be next stream.
That was a decisive victory.
Oh.
Decisive victory. That was well, not a decisive victory, like a really close one. Like last game was dominant. Like this one here was really, really close. It was really, really close, but
Wait, this is the ball we're doing next.
yeah. So
No, next stream.
next stream tomorrow, we will do the last of this is like the last of the boards that we got for free, so we'll do the one that we didn't do before, and because I think the best idea is let's do the last board that's the hardest board, and also let's defeat Bowser. Can we get a sneak peek at the last map? The issue is that I have to go through a whole entire introduction to have the thing happen, so I can't give a sneak peek of the board.
I can at least, the only thing I can
The
do
only thing
is
we can
this.
show you is this. Because if I load up the last board, it's gonna have to like go through a whole bunch of introduction and stuff like that as well. And building the anticipation up with no one knowing what's going to happen is just as good. So, because we're gonna leave this to last, Imposter Bowser's board. It's 5 difficulty and also like again I wanna. A good idea to leave this to last, just because it's like we're defeating Bowser after going through all the other boards. So that's gonna be the next one that we do next time. Sarada, you will be, if you
Mm-hmm.
can hear me. Not only did Yoshi win, I came last. It was a close all the way through. So now it's 3-2. Me. So 2 more boards to go. It was it wasn't a landslide. It was not a landslide. No, I think the best game was the. I think if someone asked me what the best one was, it was probably the mall one.
I like.
I would say the mall. I would say the mall board is my favorite so far, but this one was. I thought it was fine. It was short. The whole switching of, you know, Toad and Bowser was interesting, like, trying to figure out what the best way to go with that is. I don't think it was my favorite board. I would say probably one of the weaker ones. But we'll look forward to seeing what the next one is. So Mega Wiggler's Tea Party's next. And then next stream after that, we will do Bowser's Keep. And that will be the last of the boards. And then we'll start going through all the other modes and seeing what else is involved, and see how we go from there. Best game because I sandwiched the computer? Yeah, basically. I lost so that we could make a CPU sandwich.
Oh.
That's the main reason why I lost. I chose to lose because we made a CPU sandwich. So 3-2 to me at the moment. Wiggler tomorrow. Let's see if we can tie it up at 3-3. And then Bowser's Keep will hopefully be the one that defines the who the superstar is. Wait, right at the end. Thank you for the raid. Let me just give you a shout out real quick. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. We just finished the next board of Mario Party, so we've got 2 more boards to go. My sister won. I came last. Thank you very much for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome in, raiders. I do a lot of Switch games, speedruns, Plat videos, and playthroughs. I just started playing this. I've been playing this for a thing. Yoshi won. I should probably just keep these off from now. Yoshi won, and yeah, really enjoying it. Unfortunately, how was your stream? You came in right as I was just about to like start wrapping up my own stream, so that means I can send the viewers over to somebody else, which is going to be nice. Nice to do that as well. Thank you very much for the raid. How was Dead by Daylight? Did you play as killer, survivor? Did you how did all that go? But yeah, go to the area that we would think. Go to the thing.
Back to the.
That way I can like end it on the thing. But yeah, I think that will be it for today. Like, these boards will take like 3.5 to 4 hours. Like today's stream was 4.5 hours long, so I think this is like a nice short little stream compared to like what I would normally do. But you know, Mega Wiggler is gonna be the next map. Yeah, the mall for some reason took 6 hours to do, but it's like what Allison said, the reason it took so long to do is because you go to the mall for expecting to go shopping for just one thing, and then you end up being there for a lot longer, so that's a good thing as well.
That's a shopping center for you.
Yeah. Oh, you were playing Super Mario Party Jamboree as well? How have you been enjoying it? We completed the, which map did we do? The Rainbow Castle.
Rainbow, yeah.
We just finished Rainbow Castle, so we've still got 2 maps to go. And then you did, yeah. I've been loving this game, to be honest. It's really fun to play it in co-op, and I'm starting to choke now. I've lost twice in a row. I would normally have had chat decide the next map, but I think we already kind of decided which one we were going to do. We'll do Wiggler, and then we'll claim victory against Bowser. Oh, your main survivor's Quentin. I think that is Quentin the guy from the Elm Street thing. I think it might be. Yeah, Jamboree has been so much fun. It's not my favorite one. I would say the one that allows you to do the co-op was probably my favorite, but this is so much fun. It's been a blast. It's interesting to have chat rooting against me and just seeing how that turns out, because it's very, very good. So, loads of fun. So yeah, tomorrow's stream, Mega Wiggler. Stream after that will be Bowser's Keep, and then after that we pretty much will just do all the mini games, just to see what all the other extra options, see what else is available. Maybe try some of the online modes, just see what they're like. But because it takes like we play on 30 turns, so it takes like three and a half hours to get through a board. So I'm gonna run out of time, unfortunately. I'm gonna just snooze the ad real quick. No one else is gonna be streaming anyway. Yeah, so thank you everyone for watching. Thank you for the bits, Panda. Thank you for the subscription as well. Thank you for the raids. Obviously, I'll do my little outro, and then we'll try and see if we can find somebody else to raid as well. So with all that being said, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription for you on this video gives a better monetization. There's a more content for you all. Thanks for the simping. I can't thank you for the simping. That has to be the winner of today. You have to thank Kat for the simping today. Kat and Panda and a bunch of other people all had
everybody support.
Yeah. There you go, you got your thank you from her. I'll put everything to my YouTube channel, including all the Plat React videos, Switch games stuff. You can find a games list for all the games we have on stream, played, all in the organized playlist, all the upcoming games, all the DLCs that I have to buy, all the other stuff. Panda just likes to make people laugh. Nah, Panda chose his side when he said, "Go Team Yoshi." I saw those comments. I will have my revenge eventually, I hope. Maybe, sort of. I hope that I win, because otherwise that's going to be a 3-3 tie, and then we're going to have to decide it on the final map, and then if I lose, I'm going to... Supposed to be nice to the ladies, that is true. That is true. Working on more Plat segments of games. We have the Plat Control, as well as the switching things for games on the Switch. Also, working on more trying to show experience, like to get our experience when doing those. Also, Pokemon by Nuzlocke. The live notes are about 2/3 of the way through, almost complete. Hopefully I can get back to those at some point. Also, I'll talk about individual level speedruns, the Twilight Japan episodes, of course, Genocide and Pacifist Route, the Pokemon Let's Go Every speedrun, Persona 5 is about halfway through. Also, what else is there? Also the Super RPG Remake speedrun I've got to work on too. Well. But, also, you'll get a notification when I'm watching on YouTube. You can follow and subscribe to me on Twitch. Subscribing to me this month, I believe, until the end of, I think the first week of November. You can get free 3 months of Discord Nitro, I believe, for noobs, people who've never used Nitro before. Also ad-free viewing, or you can use adblock, watch the ads, or get Twitch Turbo as well. I greatly appreciate however anyone wishes to support through raids, follows, subscriptions, bits, lurks. I appreciate each and every one of you. I love having fun with these games. I like the competitive aspect. I also like the chat rooting against me aspect. That's just really fun as well. But yeah, thank you very much for the bits, Panda, and the resub. Even though the resub for some reason didn't appear on my activity feed, but the number did go up, so you should be resubbed. Also, at 50 subscribers, I'll be doing Dragon Quest XI speedrun. Haven't finished the game yet, but because subscriptions take longer to get up than follows, I will. That at least allows me some time to catch up on a lot of things as well. Also, Jackbox Mondays. Mondays for me, Sundays for everyone else. You can come and join me and my sister, Panda, Cat, anyone else who wants to join. Sometimes Havoc also joins. We do a lot of Trivia Murder Party and Quick Flash every week. Good networking opportunity, good way to make some new friends, good way to just have some fun as well. I might be changing it up every week, maybe depending on what preferences people would have as well. I would like to do that. Just get a notification when you're watching on Twitch. Follow me on Twitter to be notified when I go live. I'm in Discord. I will send you an invite to my friends' Discord server. Close to 2,000 members, so growing strong. Picks and gamers to discuss it as well. I'm very active then, so you get a notification. Go live as well. Also, Kat, who is in this chat right now. Her Discord's in the links down below too. We're also looking for more people to join the Discord. Again, for good networking and stuff as well. That you can find Kat there. And also, if you wish to create my stream overlay, and also who won today's game, Yoshi won twice in a row. I'm definitely not salty about that. You can find a link down below for that as well. I'm really happy with the layout that they've made. Alright, before we head off, we'll win next time? I hope so. That way at least I definitively win, but if not, it's gonna be a tiebreaker on Bowser's Keep, so... I'm gonna head off. Before we do that, however, we will raid. If anyone has any raid requests that they would like me to take on, I will gladly take those on. Otherwise, I'll see who's online. If anyone has any preferences, if they have anyone specifically that they would like me to raid, I'd be more than willing to help out. I have 10 people right now in the chat, so... Lose next time? Why would I want to lose? I need to win. We have 10 viewers right now, so if anyone has any requests, I will take them on. Otherwise, I'll just see who's online and give them some support. Let's see. You know what? They were in here earlier. We need to let Sarada know that I won. So let's let Sarada know that we won. Let's send them over to them now. Also before the ad happens, so thank you everyone for watching. And with all that being said, have a good rest of the day night, wherever you all are, and I will see you all in the next stream.